Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna get started real soon, but I'm just gonna. Devon, lass, really? I told you how many times? I sent you how many notifications? How many? I'm speedrunning in a marathon on Saturday, remember? 31st of July. At about 10 to 4, unless the time changes. I'm still waiting to hear back about rules and how to get everything in order and ready for Saturday. But in the meantime, at the very least, I can practice Silent Hill 4. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I'm expecting in a second to get a Devon last comment of, oh, yeah, that's what's happening on Saturday. So yeah, very excited. The other thing we're going to be doing today, we're going to be running Silent Hill 4, but also we're going to be in between the runs of Silent Hill 4, we're going to be making some notes about the best way to approach the commentary, because I'm going to have my good friend, fellow speedrunner, Axton10_61. He's going to be commentating with me. That's okay, Devon Lass, don't worry about it. So he's going to be commentating with me, and so even though I feel like we could confidently do it off the cuff, I feel like if you told me now you've got to present Silent Hill 4 and you've got to explain the whole run while you do it, I could do it. But I want to provide the best experience, not only for the people who are running the marathon, but also the people who are tuning in and watching it and donating. I want it to be good. So we're gonna make up like a kind of a list of bullet points of things that we definitely need to explain to an audience that's never seen this game before. Also jokes. Some of our greatest all-time hit jokes. We need to find a way to force them in somehow and make sure that we kind of. I don't want to be constantly talking the whole time through, but I also want to be able to give the viewer all the information they need and present it in a humorous way, in a likable way. That benefits me to do because obviously people might click on my Twitch channel, they might find me through this, so it makes sense for me. But also as an ambassador of Silent Hill speedrunning, even though I've only been doing this a couple of months, I feel like I must represent us well, and as best as I can. At the same time as well, I also as I said before, I want to provide value for the stream, for the marathon, so that people donate, so that people help the support the marathon. That's pretty much it. And I mean, it's not the biggest marathon in the world. It's not GDQ. It doesn't have to be. For me, I wanted to become a speedrunner, and then I wanted to become a speedrunner who runs in a marathon. And guess what? I'm ticking both boxes. So I'm happy. I'm happy. If anything else comes after, if we can continue to grow, brilliant. But I'm just happy. So thank you again, Flintstock, for accepting my run and being a lovely guy on Twitter as well. Flynn_lives or lives. I think it's lives. Flynn lives, like in, like in, what is it? Fuck, Tron. I've never seen a Tron film in my life. But I think the whole Flynn's Arcade, Flynn Lives thing comes from that, right? Anyway, we're going to jump into Silent Hill 4 now, so I can stop talking and showing my ignorance about movies. Hang on, just got to get my chat back up. Let me just get that sorted. There we go. That's okay. No, it's on Saturday. It's, don't worry, I'll remind you and Pumpkin Blades 100 times before before the day, on the day, everything like that. We're going to go for Purple Blood today. I usually throw it over to the chat, but you know what? I'm doing this for me. So we're going to go with Purple Blood. So, without further ado, let's jump into a run. Let's shake off the rust. My current PB, as it says down there in the corner somewhere, down there in the corner, it says 5507. That's my PB. You might also be looking at my splits on my live split and saying that doesn't say 5507, that says 5824. That's because I was on per room splits. I've now gone back to per level splits, and so these are old splits. And last week, I think the best I managed to get was 5824, which is a bit embarrassing, but I was shaking off the rust. So hopefully today we can continue to improve the PB on these splits and maybe also get a PB, but I doubt it because I need to kind of like get back into the swing of things. But if we can chip some off of these splits as PB, brilliant. Also, if we can bring the sum of best down as well, that would be great. Because currently the sum of best is still higher than my actual PB. Oh dear. Anyway, let's get started. So, welcome to Silent Hill 4, where holes are a mission statement. You need to go through all of the holes and stop all of the murders, and only then will you succeed. So we skip all these cutscenes. Get straight to the phone. Oh, that was pretty good. Skip that cutscene. Get out of there. Get up here. Look at the case. I've changed things a bit. I look at the fridge now. Next. I think that's more efficient. And then what you do is you come in here. You set off the front door. And then you're away. Well, supposedly you're away. I need to de-rust a bit. Also, I've managed to get a little bit better at not moving too far into the room, which is nice. Just speeds everything up. Still not sure about this movement in here, you know. At some point I have to do some really good testing to work out what is the fastest method movement through there. So we actually managed to do the room slightly faster by almost a second. That's not too bad. So yeah, it's just making sure I make no mistakes on the run, and that ideally my movement starts to become a bit more optimized, because it's well, that was bad. That was very poor. Start as you mean to go on, buddy. Right, come here through these and turn. I need to turn to face that a bit better. There's the gun. There's the hole. Get this phone from really far away. Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here, 6 boobs. I haven't played this game too much. You've played this game too much. Okay, skip the cutscene, get the tokens. Out of here. Tokens ready. Doggos, wanted to have a go. Nice try, doggos. Nice try. Right in the corner. Through the turnstile. Down the stairs. Off we go. Off to the races. Right. Whoa! Body block. Fucking ghosts. That was fairly clean. It's the end of the train that sometimes gives me real issues. You can't press left too early. You've got to hold up for a bit and then transition to left. It's tricky. It's really tricky. Oh, everyone's on the platform today. get good trains. That's bad train. I just need to be more on the game, on the ball, on the game. I just need to be more. I need to ball the game. What? You heard me. You need to boil the game to truly succeed. Watch one man lose his sanity very quickly. That's the despawn sound. Or the spawn sound. Because that's the same sound we want from Cynthia later, so. Get those bullets. Oh yeah. And unlocked. And down. Kind of missed the ladder a bit, but I was still close enough to press on it. Which is nice. Around the corner. Right. This pupper always causes problems. It helps that I was running into a pillar, obviously.
I found the exit.
Fuck off, buddy.
Henry, I found the exit. Come to the first side.
Oh my god, 3 times? I don't think it's ever been that bad.
Hurry.
That's alright. Shortcut. Fuck. Whoa! Guys! Fuck off! What's this bullshit? Well, we are behind schedule. We should be gone by now. Oh, we're still keeping a lead, apparently. That's how bad the splits are.
Hurry up and get that ambulance.
Quit yapping and move her already. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Just keep up the pressure. Try and get back into flow state. It'll be alright. It's bug time. 1. Ooh, just got through the door. 3. 4. 5 is the average. Almost got screwed. Can you believe I've done that with like 2 or 3 hits? Crazy. What was happening that day? I don't know why, but I like triggering that thing just so that it's down. I'm not sure if it really helps anything. I just like to trigger it so it's done, so I don't have to worry about it happening in some kind of freak accident later on. Because I am not sure if it's a one-hit kill. It's honestly been that long since I played the game. I don't think I've ever been caught by it. But, now is not the time to be testing these things out. Yikes. Zoom. Big Bobby Bunsen. I think you meant dude, but you almost wrote dildo. What's up, dildo? Nothing much. Thanks, guys. How you doing, buddy? Yo, what's up, dildo? You having a good afternoon? I am speedrunning Silent Hill 4. This is my life now. This is what I do. Yo, what up, dildo? Good, good, good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I got accepted into my first... Ooh, hang on. I see food appearing in the chat. Just give me a sec. We have to go home in a sec, so I can read it when I go home. That makes no sense. But yeah, if I just go home, I can look for a second. Making some chicken fajitas and Spanish rice. Whoa, that sounds awesome. I love fajitas. I especially love chicken fajitas. They're amazing. Right, what am I doing? I'm dropping the key off. So yeah, I got accepted into my first speedrunning event, which is really exciting for me. Called Flintstock 2. It's for National Autistic Society in the UK, which is a very worthy charity. And yeah, I'm going to be running on Saturday the 31st at about 10 to 4 BST in the afternoon. Yeah, it was... Ever since I started watching speedrunning, the two things were become speedrunner, then somehow blag way onto speedrunning event. And I'm ticking both boxes within 3 months of starting, which is kind of nuts. But also just, I love the universe sometimes. Sometimes the universe gives you what you want if you work for it, you know? Sometimes. Like those chicken fajitas, dude. Like, sometimes the universe just provides. Oh, go in the hole, is what she said. Oh, yeah, I'm already losing my mind. Anyway, so I'm de-rusting basically to try and get a bit better before Saturday. Hopefully by the end of today, I should be a bit better. Okay, skip this. Get straight back through that hole. I should be in Wish House at this point. 10-minute mark, you really want to be inside Wish House. I mean, I'm not far behind PB, but for my PB, that's where I is, usually. So, get rid of that. Get the thing out of here. I mean, it's lower than 10.5 minutes. Also, the reason why you can see a gain on the right-hand side, or rather a lead against the PB, is because these splits are slightly out of date. They don't take into account my PB, my current PB, because I got them on splits that were per room, and this is per level split. I found that the per room was just a little bit too stressful for me. You can constantly see numbers going up and down in the right-hand side. It's just scary. So I've decided to switch back to per level, which means like my sum of best on my per room splits was highly optimized, because every room was like the best I'd ever done it. So it was like 49 something. And at the moment, my current sum of best on these splits is not even equal to my PB. I mean, the good thing about speedrunning is sometimes when you look at your PB, you're like, how the fuck did I do that? But the cool thing about speedrunning is I've got video proof. So I've got video proof I'm that good. It's like, how did I do that? Well, I have video proof. I may never, ever achieve that again. But you know what? I could be 80 and watching that fucking video back and be proud, you know? So, maybe I will be. Who knows? Anyway, I do want to pick up a new speed game soon. I do want to pick up something different to what I have been speedrunning, which has basically been like PS2 survival horror. I do want to pick up something a bit different, but I'm just not sure what yet. So, in the water prison, what we do is we go all the way down to the bottom, get the key, and then we go all the way up to the top to turn the valve. Then you need to jump through the 8 o'clock room, all the way down to the basement, do the valve puzzle, and then jump all the way back down to the basement again, through the 1 o'clock door. And suddenly, the level that gave you no end of trouble on your first playthrough is reduced to a triviality. So, we go all the way up to the top, then we turn the valve to the right twice. Then we come down to the second floor. And turn it 4 times to the right. The reason why we don't, because you might have noticed, we stopped on the second floor to begin with, and we went straight up to the 3rd floor. It's easier to just span the ladder and go all the way up than it is to... Is that 3? I should count these. I really hope that was 3, and this is 4. That's one way to find out. Also, another exciting thing on the horizon, because I hit 100 followers during my 24-hour live stream for my birthday, which didn't turn out to be 24 hours at all. We've done it wrong! I fucked the run. How many times have you heard me say that I have to count the valve turns? I have to count them out loud. Okay? Don't let me not count them. It's real bad. Right, hang on. We're going to save those splits. Well, rather, we're going to save the best times. And we can watch the sum of best go down a little bit. But yeah, we're going to have to restart. And the reason why is because I didn't turn it the right amount of times in the valve puzzle. I need to count them out loud. It's the only consistent way I don't fuck up. I can't do it internally in my head because I cannot be trusted to not make mistakes. Never mind. Never mind. This is de-rust. This is so this doesn't happen on Saturday. Right. Let's start again. Off we go. Wow. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I knew I lost time there. It was not an efficient bedroom. Not bedroom. It wasn't an efficient living room at all. Alright, we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. Really, seconds don't really count here, but like, we're just gonna start as we need to go on. We need to aim for perfection. And it's only gonna cost us a minute to reset. Okay, let's go for the good movement. Oh my god. What the fuck happens there? It's like I can't look at it properly. We'll take it. It's only plus 09. Get the milk. Am I too far forward? Am I nervous? I'm nervous of fucking things up, yeah. But it's okay. I'm gonna spam practice. Like, I've got a stream today that's just practice. I've got a stream on Thursday, which will just be practice. But I plan to every day from today to run the game at least once. So the other times it'll be off stream. Even on the day of, I'm probably going to practice in the morning. Oh, that was much faster. So it does make a difference to tap it fast rather than to let it kind of play out a little bit. You think you'd be fucked? Well, yeah, I get nerves, I get jitters, but I don't know. The more you stream and the more you speedrun, the more comfortable you get. And the problem is sometimes that comfort does breed silly mistakes. So it's like, in one hand, you're like super experienced and you feel confident, but that confidence can bring with it inaccuracy. So the trick is just making sure that the confidence doesn't, the confidence does its job in helping you present and be on top of things, but at the same time, not allowing it to make you complacent. And that's the real trick, right? I'm super confident that I could sit here and play Silent Hill 4 for everybody and talk them through it as I did it and not make any too many glaring mistakes. But the problem is, like, when you're streaming, you tend to, like, just go a bit smooth brain.
Where did you go?
And I'm just worried of that happening. That's why I'm going to have a co-commentator. So my good friend Axton 10_61,
There's one
he's
here.
going to be commentating with me. So I can kind of rely on him, like in moments, say for instance, where I've got to count the valve turns, I can say to him, explain the valve puzzle. Or he can explain the valve puzzle, and I can just concentrate on what I'm doing. So for the harder things, it is going to take some of the pressure off by having someone there commentating with me. And he's a super likable guy. He's very funny. His voice, like, don't tell him I said this, okay? But Axton's voice is just very nice, very calming, very soothing. He's got the I don't want to dox him, but like he lives below the halfway point of the US, okay? He's in the southern half of the US. I think that doesn't narrow it down too much. So he's got that kind of that warmth to his voice. He doesn't even sound that southern, but he's got the warmth. He's a good dude. So yeah, I'm very, like, he's basically going to be saving me whenever I flounder. Which, so if I do start floundering, he'll be there. Like a rock. Alright, can we at least get a good train? Let's just do good trains today. Train number 1, good. Train number 2, fine. Train number 3. Ooh, got caught on the ghost a bit. Train number 4. Okay. That was alright. It was okay. It was acceptable. Acceptable trains. When it comes to the route itself, I don't really tend to make big errors in terms of forgetting things anymore. It's more that I might forget to skip a cutscene, or I might forget to count the valves because I'm being complacent because I feel confident. and then I make a silly error like that. So it's just a case of making sure I know when I'm likely to make those errors, and to just make sure I'm paying more concentration when those sections come up. Because I can do the game on autopilot, completely on autopilot, and not have to think about it. I could be thinking about my dinner, or, you know, like, what my top 10 Dream Theater songs are, you know? Which I guess is kind of like what being a musician is. You get to a point where you're like, oh, you can just play it without thinking about it, so you probably stood there, like, in front of 20,000 people, going, yes, I need to pick up some crisps on the way home. Ah, why does he always catch me? Oh, you absolute twat. See, there are moments like this where luck can just be bad. Oh, I managed to avoid it that time. Hey, I'm in Limbo, welcome. How's the speedrun going? Not too bad, we're shaking off the rust. My current oh my god, I got stuck on the stairs. Okay, never ask me how it's going, because it's going bad. No, it's fine. So long as we get sub 6 minutes there, it's a fairly good time, but the problem is, like, I'm plateauing at the moment quite a lot. Like, my PB is 5507. I don't think ever since the 5507, I don't think I've ever reached 5507. Not even close. Like, it's been at least 56 something, so I just need to get back into the groove. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I do like your Instagram posts. I've been watching quite a few of those recently. Ooh. Hey, random Scottish guy. You're here to see the new PB? Oh boy, are you gonna be disappointed, buddy? Fuck. I would just settle for making a new PB on these splits at this point. Because on these splits, the PB is 58.24. So I would settle for just improving that. But if we could get to 5507, I mean, if we could get a PB, obviously that would be great. So, yeah, I'll take your enthusiasm, I'll put it in my gas tank, and hopefully it'll be enough. Well, okay, we're going that way around the tree today. Why not? Why not?
Don't you forget, I'm my #1 customer.
Oh, Kitty Pie, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. That's 4 months now. That's insane. Thank you so much. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you can enjoy the emojis. Good man, just at work. And thanks, dude. I'm not really sure what good times are. Well, yeah. What is a good time, huh? Like, the world record is 40... I think it was 45-48, but now it's 45-44, something like that. So I'm within 10 minutes of the world record. But I mean, I would say anything under an hour is good, I would say. Because, you know, it takes a certain level to get under those. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I shall read that comment in a sec. Oh my god, yeah. Just eat me. Eat me. It's a Henry buffet. I watched the Outlast VOD. Could see you weren't really enjoying it. You did make some fair points. I was enjoying it to begin with. the first major problem I ran up against is that I was looking for a key card forever, and that kind of like took away some of the tension, right? And then the other problem was that I had to repeat that section in the basement with the guy. You know, you've got to turn on like a generator or two and some pumps or something, and it's just, I died so many times that dying and therefore life itself was also kind of pointless. There was no tension anymore, if that makes sense. It's something I've learned actually, because I would like to at some point in my life, if I ever get 5 minutes to do something, I would like to try and make an indie horror game. And the thing I've learned about horror games that succeed, I think, are ones that kind of like, ones that don't kill you. Like, they make you feel like you're gonna die, and you're constantly worried and scared about the fact you're gonna die in the game, but like very rarely actually kill you. I think most people struggle on that part first time. Yeah. I mean, I like the setting. I like the flavor text. I like the guy you're playing as is obviously some kind of like fucking hack journalist who's like an edgelord and scribbles notes all the time. It's like, fuck that guy. He's like, fuck him in a bag of potato chips. It's like, oh, I get it. Yeah, you're an edgy reporter. But I am kind of excited to see how it all shakes out. I am enjoying the story and the setting more or less. It's just kind of the tension has gone, which is unfortunate. But I also think I'm getting harder and harder to scare, which is a shame. But I think I am. The last thing I played that really scared me was Devotion. Where are we at? We're just over 10 minutes, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay. It might actually be quicker than last time. It is super time consuming, yeah, absolutely. There's not enough people yet. And I would have to pretty much do it all myself, so yeah. But I would like it, basically I would like to make Silent Hill 1, but well, like with a different story and different kind of like, basically in a Silent Hill 1 style, but my own survival horror game. I would love to. So yeah. I will try and get round to it at some point. I think first thing I need to do is write down the treatment. And part of it was like a dream that I had. That basically I was like, holy shit, that's terrifying. Let's turn it into a game. What was your game about? Scottish. What engine did I have? See, I haven't really thought about it. I mean, whatever's probably easiest to make stuff in, so I guess Unity. Like, I would be going for that kind of like Silent Hill 1 style, so kind of like polygonal backgrounds or environments, like low poly characters, essentially the PS1 style. And I know that's super common at the moment. Everyone's making horror games that kind of like have that style. But yeah, that would be the style I'd be going for. Have very, very, very minimal coding experience. Pretty much just made kind of like JavaScript games at my old work. They were more kind of like pointy and clicky kind of things. They weren't engines. They weren't like physics or anything like that. It was just kind of like click on this, drag this kind of thing, because they were more kind of educational game things. Horror game, but hadn't really thought about the storyline, was more focused on making a map. Yeah, I had one of those moments actually when I was way back in the old days. We used to play Half-Life, like deathmatch all the time in our house. Like we had 2 computers and me and my brother would play LAN all the time. And there was a Half-Life level editor for multiplayer, and I really got into building this castle, and like there was no like point to it other than like I'd made up all this lore about this castle like in my head and stuff. Funnily enough, those ideas about castle kind of in the book I want to write. See, I also want to write a book. I want to make a game. I want to write a book. I want to speedrun things. There's never enough time to do any of the things that I want to do. Writing a book is the cheapest thing I could do, because, like, all you need is Microsoft Word and your imagination. Like, you know, you don't need to build a physics engine for a book, thankfully. So I need to put more time into the book, because the book is more viable. Right, 1. We're going to count these out loud. 1. 2. 3. 4. Hang on. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Henry? Need to use those fancy big words that don't get used often then as well. I try to. I mean, I fucking love words. Like, seriously. Words are one of my favorite things in the entire world. I always like learning new ones. Or, like, expanding my vocabulary. Like, one of my favorite words at the moment is petrichor, which is the smell. You know, like when it's dry for ages and then it rains, and there's this kind of this smell in the air? That's petrichor. Right, we should be okay. Yes, oh thank God, right, okay. We're alright. We're doing okay. The last run died there, just to be specific. The last run that was going anywhere died there. Because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, the speedrun marathon, Flynn Stock 2, is on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week on the Flynn _lives channel. Go drop him a follow. Tune in if you can. I'm going to be on the Saturday. At about 10 to 4 BST in the afternoon, unless something changes time-wise. I mean, I know these events, like, people run late, people run early, etc. So I'm going to be running Silent Hill 4. And like I said, my good friend Axton10_61, who is one of the co-hosts on my podcast, he also runs Silent Hill 4. And he's going to be co-commentating. He's a lovely guy. We're going to have lots of jokes. It's going to be great fun to watch. So hopefully you can watch it if you're around on Saturday and not busy. Oh, that's bad luck. That usually never happens. Oh, fuck off, Ghosty. Right. Need a good pet shop. Because we're going down to the pet shop now. And we need a key. There are 3 hungry puppers in here. At least I think there's 3. There might be 4. Ooh, that's the wrong way. Oh, he's going to do a pounce. There it is. Oh, yikes. Yeah, it's got to be 3, right? Not the greatest pet shop in the world, but also not the worst. Sometimes they can grab your foot. That's not good. This is Building World. There are lots of staircases in Building World. Really hope you like running up and down staircases because, oh boy. So, up here into the elevator. Skip the cutscene. There we we go. You want 2 hits there. You don't want 3. Would you ever stream using a game engine, learning how to make maps? That would be cool to watch. I think that would be amazing to watch. I think watching people's process on how to make things is incredibly fulfilling. I've watched artists sketching and drawing, and I think there's the scope for designing a game on stream. I mean, I don't know if I would stream the whole process of learning how to make a game, but I reckon I would certainly watch stuff like that, so I think there's a market for it. The problem is, you know, like, whoa, that was fun. The problem is I think the market for that is obviously smaller than watching someone play a game, so. But I mean, last week, during the Silent Hill speedrun block, oh, no, missed the cutscene skip. What I was doing was I had Premiere open, and I had the number 2 in the world, their VOD, and I had the VOD of my PB, and I lined them up, and I started cutting them up by room, so I could see what I was doing wrong in each room compared to the previous world record, now number 2. And quite a few people said that was interesting to watch. Just we were flicking through the videos, and I was just showing them how I was doing it. Maybe we'll do that later on today if we've got like some time to film. But yeah, I find stuff like that interesting to watch. But I gather, like, to a lot of people, they just think nerd, and it's not interesting to watch. I think in terms of speedrunning, it's great to analyze your performance and constantly be trying to work out what it is you can do better. Yeah, we're not doing good today. We are slow.
Looks like another one, Captain.
Scott, 1, 1, 2, 1.
One.
Carved on his head. Alright, well, here comes the hospital. Oh, no, we're not at the hospital yet. What am I talking about? Different people like different things. Can't please everybody. It is what it is. Yeah, I agree. And I think there is a market for people who want to see process. Like, for instance, I quite like the band Linkin Park. Obviously, Linkin Park are not really doing stuff anymore since Chester Bennington killed himself, R.I.P. But the rapper slash main kind of like songwriter musician of Linkin Park was Mike Shinoda. Mike Shinoda is on Twitch and quite often streams himself making music, either doing remixes of other artists or just like making little ideas and running them through his music software. And those are incredibly interesting streams to watch, just seeing his process. So I think there is a market for it, because lots of people tune in to watch Mike. I mean, obviously, it benefits the fact that he is, like, super famous, world-renowned musician. Like, it goes the same with Matt from Trivium. Matt from Trivium also streams, and he doesn't just stream games, he also streams himself, like, practicing. Like, and he'll do, like, a whole album playthrough of a Trivium album, like, live. Just practice it, because he has to practice anyway, so it makes total sense for him to monetize his practice sessions. I mean, because people watch them, so it's genius. I was looking in the music tab a few weeks back. Shop Titanium, yeah, absolutely. So like the thought with me, right? I started streaming because partly I wanted to become better at like presenting publicly. Don't forget to post your post. That's very important. I wanted to become a better presenter publicly and on camera as well. I wanted to be able to deliver. What am I? Wow. Okay, yeah, I was on autopilot for a completely different room because I'm trying to think of something, talk about something else. But yeah, the other thing was I like playing video games. I played them a lot. Why shouldn't I be broadcasting it at the same time? Because then, like, it's a way of, like, making your time maximized. What am I doing? Fuck's sake. I think the next run, I'm just going to not talk to anybody so I can concentrate. It's not your fault, by the way. I appreciate the conversation. Like, in a non-pressurized, like, performance-based thing, it's absolutely great to have a chat, like, to talk to. But Eileen sums up my emotions there. Like, see, yeah, I'm falling behind. And these are not even my PB. But it's upsetting. There's the Succubus Talisman. We use the Succubus Talisman on the wall. Then you put your shiny Pokemon cards into the wall. Ready? Shiny. 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 No worries. This is just de-rust. For sure. If I was really, like, realistically trying for PB, then I might ignore the chat more. But to be honest, I'm going through the motions of playing the game again just to make sure I don't fuck up on Saturday, basically. On Saturday, because it's going to be a marathon, it might well get to the point where I have to do some safety strats, like taking extra health, etc., just to make sure that I don't die, because I can't just reset. That'll be the fun thing. I can't just reset. Alright, L1. No. Yep. L4. Nope. R4. Nope. Oh, this is a bad hospital. R6. L6. Wow. L7. L7. Yeah, lots of doors. Why would I want to go back inside? Why? Why on this planet, Henry? Yeah, as I'm sure you remember, Scottish, the way that the hospital works is there are 20 rooms, 10 on the left, 10 on the right, and they are randomized. We only want 2 of those rooms. So, you can get it first time. Last week I got an L1. But, it's hard to kind of, like, capitalize on it. Because Eileen, even though I got her last time very quickly, then she proceeded to give me real shit. She just would not keep up. Eileen is a fickle lady. Sometimes she wants to watch the speedrun burn. She seems to be okay so far. I mean, the first time I came through that door, she really wasn't close enough to me. It was my issue, not hers. Yep. Oh yeah, you gotta babysit. You gotta protect the Eileen. Gotta protect. It's very important. Oh, I got the red paper. Oh well, at least it's gone now. I would like to go through the hole, please. Yes, very much. Okay, come on then. Yeah, she's keeping up quite well so far. Let's hope this continues. She got hit. No. We got through. Nice. Only part I remember the most was having to babysit a protector by letting her die at the end. Yeah, well, usually on the speedrun, unless I do something really bad, or I have really, really rotten luck, I will save Eileen at the end, because just there's the strategy we use kind of like is fairly consistent. In Subway 2, there's a room we leave her in. If you wait for the ghost to despawn, she will basically be safe the whole time, and so you're kind of guaranteed a fairly good Eileen unless something goes awfully wrong. If you don't wait for that despawn, you're essentially rolling the dice, while waiting for the despawn is kind of like getting a guaranteed result. So, and it's about to come up actually. So what we do is we head around here, we wait for her to catch up a bit, wait for her footsteps. You can hear them. Here she comes. There she is. Right, so Henry and Eileen in a straight line, he'll beat her every time. So we want her in this corridor, but we don't want her to come into this room. She can hide in the corridor for a while, it's fine. We go home, and we pick up the shit that we need. The toy key, I think. Yeah, toy key. Also, our apartment is potentially haunted now, so that's something to bear in mind. Get the toy key. We've already got the tokens on us, so we go back. Now, in this room with the Cynthia cutscene, you have your tokens ready. Eileen is behind you. She's following you into this room. Here she comes. You come around here and get this cutscene. Skip the cutscene. Get straight into this turnstile. Eileen won't follow you. Now you wait for Cynthia to despawn. She makes a noise if she despawns. Come on, you bitch. Come on, you bitch. She's just hanging around. That's the noise. If you wait for that noise, you're pretty much guaranteed Eileen to be fine. So, it's worth it. Sometimes it can happen in an instant, other times it can take like 10 seconds. But still, the amount of time you'll save over, like, Eileen limping, it's night and day. So it's worth doing. Also, this camera angle. I fucking hate this camera angle. Right, so we've got our token. It's dirty. We have to take it home to wash it. But we've left Eileen in a room with no ghosts, so she's fine. We also unlocked this door the first time we came through Subway, so we have a nice shortcut to this hole. Got caught into my cupboard. Nice. Okay. Right, we need to dump some shit. We dump everything but the pistol and the token, the coin. Wash the coin. Now the coin is washed, we can use it, but before we even go up there to use it, we're just going straight through to Warm End 2. Yikes. Excuse me, lady. Right, here's where I equip my first weapon of the game. Boom. Our health is really good, actually. So, we're fine. Oh, someone spawned in. So, you run past the first one. The first one is always free. Get up to the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead. Sure. One, two, three, four, five. And I get rid of all the bullets. Want my gun empty. I was looking at Unreal Engine. They recently added the new UE5 Early Access. It's not production ready, but you can use the early build to start prototyping games. Probably try that first. Oh, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, my degree at university, I did do a little bit of modeling, 3D modeling. I did do a little bit of design, etc. So, like, I know enough to like maybe jump in and start, but like 3D modeling is fucking hard, dude. It is like one of the hardest things I've ever had to learn how to do. Come on, Eileen. There we go. And then once you've modeled, you've got to do the UVs so that you can texture it. Then you've got to rig it and animate it. It's like fucking hell. From my experience, I feel like it's best to just buy the models. Yeah, well, not an option in university, unfortunately. Hey, yes, I bought the models. But yeah, I totally get why you would buy models. And I would if I was making... But I'm a control freak. The guy in the game has got to look my way. You know? Yeah, I might be able to do it for some of the, like, the background stuff, like furniture and stuff like that. But, characters, no way. Boom. She got hit. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world either. Coming up on him? Where is he? There he is. You fucker. Don't wait for Eileen here. I find waiting for Eileen just gets you in trouble with Cynthia. Just run like fuck for the engine. Use this train lever and get out. You can't go through this door until Eileen is near you, so you may as well just spam it. So we managed to gain some time back there. I mean, the one thing to add is that this week and last week, when I was running the game, the one truth was awful each time. So a good one truth would shave a load of time off. Okay. Forest. Forest is fairly straightforward because we have a limited inventory. It's really highly like utilized to the point, not utilized, but planned out. It's to the point where it's like perfectly planned out for the number of items you have in your inventory. That it's kind of optimized is what I'm looking for. Yeah, really, it's all planned out. Get off. You with me, Eileen? Oh, thank God. Right. Do your woos if you want. It's a woo time. Ow! Okay, so in here, we tend to leave Eileen in here because she can't get hurt. So it's like a crash. We leave Eileen in the crash. There are a number of times in the run where it just makes sense to leave Eileen behind. Bringing her with you is nothing but pain and misery. You want this silver bullet over here, which is very big. Does not look like it will go in our gun at all. Come through here and grab this doll part. And then we're going to do some cool stuff with menuing. It takes time to equip things. You get a little animation. But if you do it just as you're going through a door, which I fucked up there, then you'll do it without the animation. So you can just go straight through, like this. So we've loaded the gun with the silver bullet, and then we get the torch ready. And we equip the torch as we go through the door. Bam! We're back to the way we were, but our gun is loaded, and we didn't slow down at all. It's pretty cool. Right, into here. Make sure you outrun Eileen again. Fairly straightforward. When you get that camera angle change, do not stop holding the button that you're holding. So this is the long path. It's got 2 doll parts on it. I always get stuck on Jasper there. I need to start going to the right or something, because holding forward just gets you stuck on him immediately. Right, through here. Welcome to Ghost Town, where ghosts live. There's one. Hi. Here's another one. Do not forget to light your torch here. Awoo! Grab this doll part here. Did a little circle there, you know, just for shits and giggles. Back through Ghost Town. This guy likes to give you a punch, so watch out for him. Punch. So, back in here where Jasper appeared, this is where you want to light your torch. It's on the left-hand side, don't forget. It's very important. Can't light your torch on Jasper. That's just inappropriate. How dare you suggest it? Go through, please. Yikes. Okay, off we go. Eileen won't catch up so long as you don't slow down. You'll be fine. In here, that's where the well is, but we're just going to avoid it. We're going to get it on the way back. You want this pickaxe. It's the strongest weapon in the game. We use it against the final boss. It's very slow, but very strong. Usually I pick up this health, but I'm not going to. I don't need it. Wow, Henry. Wow. Wow. Don't forget to light your torch here as well. That would also suck. So all the time save I got by not healing, I've lost. Because I wasn't facing the fucking medallion. Go figure. Welcome to Silent Hill. That's not a door. Anyway, we've assembled the 5 pieces of Exodia. So now we can make our very own member of Slipknot. And he's gone. Run into this light for a bit to get Eileen down the stairs. Don't ask me why, it just works. Yeah, we're consistent. Consistently bad. Anyway, what's everyone having for dinner tonight? Oh no, lady, come on. Don't start with that shit. It is a warm-up. This is all warm-ups. It's fine. We're having pretend, as in vegetarian, chicken burgers. And I can't wait. Alright, let's fuck up some bugs. Come here, you shit. Thought you could escape. Get it. We're just killing bugs while we wait for Hey! Walter with the assist. Good work, buddy. Here comes Eileen. Come on, Eileen. I could have squished that bug, but by the time we get down here, hopefully even if it gets back up and flies around, it won't bother us. I hope. Famous last words. There's that chick again. Oh, she almost got us. That bug almost got us. Hey, Yellowmon, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've lost the chick now. She's gone. She's back in crash. So, we head up through here.
Oh no!
Oh no! Thank you for the oh no, random Scottish guy. Random Scottish guy with random oh no. Oh no. But yeah, that bug was coming. Do you see? I said to you, that bug would probably be alright. And like, it was coming up behind her. It was really making a move there. To make me eat my own words. It's alright. This is all derusting. It's alright. It's fine. This is all fine. Right, I'm gonna heal. Oh, I don't need to go there. Just gonna heal there to, like, assuage my fears. I'm gonna grab this one. Right, let's see if my apartment's haunted. Because I find if my bedroom is haunted, then my bathroom and also my, the whole room are also haunted. But looks like we're good. What are we doing? Right. So we need our ghost shit. We've got some bullets. We're going to take those. And we've got our sword. We're going to take that. We'll get rid of the torch. That's it. Right, equip that gun. Get through the door. Here we go, ghost time. Almost. Eileen almost took that one in the face. Get our key. Thank you very much. Oh, come on, Eileen. Really? Like, you're that dumb you can't fucking walk around it. For reals. I think we're good now for weird stick things. Yeah. When you see the medallion, you're home free. Right. Here comes the generator room. Now, most people, certainly the world record and stuff, YOLO this room. I really don't like YOLOing this room because I've died here a number of times. So I always bring a full clip. Sometimes it goes wrong anyway, even with the clip. Yeah, you want to get one of these in your line of sight and try and get all, as many as you can. Like that, that's the golden. When they go like that, that's the golden. Yeah, I still haven't set up the steering wheel yet, although I did get, I got like, I got a framework thing, like, so that I can have it set up all the time and just slide the framework thing in and out. Like, is it called a framework? You know, just like a support thing for it. So yeah, I do want to do that, but like, I don't know if you can see, but in this room, no, you can't on the small camera. But this room has got some like storage stuff in it that I just need to clear out. Once I clear all that out, then I'm bringing my desk forward and I'm rerouting all my cabling behind my desk. Because at the moment it's just kind of freeform and I hate it. So what I'm going to do is pull the desk out once I've cleared that stuff so there's room. So that the desk is in the center of the room. And then network all my cables along the back of the desk. Can't wait to do that, to be honest. That would be great. But before I can do that, I've got to finish my Silent Hill 4 speedrunning guide. I've written a speedrunning guide for Silent Hill 4. But I really need it finished before Saturday, because when I do the run Saturday, I want to mention that I've got a speedrunning guide for anyone who wants to start speedrunning Silent Hill 4. And seeing as that's like a major call to action, hopefully I'll get some people like come to my channel because of that. I really need to make sure that that is finished. So I want to tidy the room, but I haven't got around to it yet because I need to finish the guide first. That's where I'm at. Finish the guide, do the room, open the steering wheel. That's the plan. But yeah, I'm so excited because I bought Forza Horizon, is it 4? The one that's set in England or the UK. And I'm so excited because like usually I'm not into car driving games, but now that I know I'm going to be able to play like with real life controls, so to speak, I'm really excited. I really can't wait. Here you come. How did we get a lead back? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. How the fuck did we get a lead? I must have had a really bad generator room. A really bad. If we have a good one truth, I'm looking at a better PB on these splits. I'm not looking at a PB. But I'm looking at a PB on these splits, which would be nice. Did I get her? I got her. 48.90. So yeah, that's the status on the steering wheel. It's kind of bad. It's been sat there in a box for a while. So is my VR. I really want to get these things open and start using them. But there's been no, like, with the room still unfinished, it's just always been in the back of my mind, like, if you open it now, then you've got to put it away and make sure it doesn't get damaged while you're doing the room. So I want to finish doing the room first. Which is kind of ironic because this game is called The Room. Oh my god. So many bugs. All of the bugs. It's usually never this bad. Wow. I need the help before the fight. That's crazy. It's alright. Just so happens, I picked up this. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. You can do it, baby. You can do it. Come on. Yeah. Here we go. Right, perfect one truth. Here we go. Nope. What? Why would I want to equip that? Nope, not you. Not you. Not him. Him. Oh, no, you don't, buddy. Thank you, Kittyfied. Like, you're giving me, like, proper luck like this is an actual proper speedrun. It's a bit of a shit show, to be honest. Oh my god. I hate this. When the One Truth knows that you've got him sussed, and he just will not fucking come down, because he's just a wimp. He knows I know, so he won't come down. Eileen, do you have to stand in front of the axe? You don't have to stand in front of the axe, do you? Let's be honest about this. Won't come down again. Won't come down. Oh, he's got stage fright. Well, Eileen can attack, but I'm not sure if she can attack a boss. Right, this thing's going down. I've had enough. Wow, it took exactly that many shots. Right, that was still... Like, to give you an idea of just how bad my One Truth was last week, that was still nearly a minute faster. Go figure. That's just how bad the One Truth was last week. So we so long as I don't fuck this up, we should hopefully get a new PB on these splits. But it's not going to be a new PB for me. That's okay. I don't mind. We also have a spare heal for the final boss. Not that I'm going to need it, but nice.
Mommy?
No!
Wake up!
No, we don't have time. Stop that. If it's the Joseph one, I'll leave her be because it takes more time for me to go to her and hit her than it does for her to just finish saying Joseph. But anything else, hit her. Just shut her up.
Where's Mommy?
Oh my god, woman, shut up.
Henry, you're going...
Yikes. Read the room. My legs don't hurt, and I'm scared. In here, we only need to read 3 of the 4 notes, so the one on the right-hand side you can ignore. Hopefully I'm keeping the lead up. But I will settle for a new PB on these splits. Cutscene. Straight through. Oops. Get through the door, please. Oh, we lost some of that lead. Oh, today is not my day. Let's try and be super hyper efficient in these rooms, shall we? And do shit like that. Are you fucking kidding me? I've never done that in my speedrunning career. I've never been in there. That's the first time. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it was literally on cue. I need to just stop opening my fucking mouth. But I'm a streamer, I kind of have to. Ooh, everything's going really well. Bye-bye. Excuse me. Everything from here is pretty much plain sailing. Give it you. Bye.
Didn't I? Oh, shut the hell up.
You can't be there on me.
Let's get out of here.
Zoom down the corridor. Literally zoom.
If that super hears it, we're in trouble.
I tend to grab the one at the end and then double back for the door. I don't know if other people do. That to me makes the most sense.
Hurry up. Get back.
Whoa, never been in there before either. What we're learning today is that there's a first time for everything. At least it's going to be a PB on these splits, providing I don't fuck up. Well, yeah. I mean, I will never be good enough to, like, have people tune in just for my ability. Like, I guess if you're, like, the best in the world, maybe you could get away without talking. Because people are there to watch the best in the world, you know? Right, here we go. I can't believe, like... I would have been in the final boss on my PB by now. Excuse me. Excuse. Yikes. These guys also like to backhand quite a lot. Oh. Whoa. Didn't fucking equip the pickaxe. Well done, me. I need to get used to equipping the pickaxe as I go through into the apartment. That's the best place to equip it. Otherwise, I've got to do an equipping animation. It takes a while. Alright, skip that. Umbilical cord. Bam. 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 Hey there. We just stand here for a while and wait. Grab this one. He's going to do the zoomy zoom. If we can just get him to stay there, he won't. He'll teleport again. But if I could just get him to stay there, oh, it would be great. Yeah, see, he won't. Getting him up against the tombstone is really good. I'm going to have to wait for him to teleport to me. Come on, you motherfucker. Yeah, there we go. This isn't such a bad spot. You know, you just need to get him up against something, basically. So... he's kind of got room to back up, which is not great. Going to get off the first shot. He's probably going to get off the second one while I get into position. That's fine. And then we go for the throw. Step back. Yeah. And again. And he should be locked in place now. There's nowhere for him to go. He can't shoot me. He can't do a spinny attack. We're going to save Eileen. That's fine. Yes. You're an Eileen fan. Also, ignore those splits on the side, by the way. The final split is broken. Yeah, the final split is broken. $57.34. I mean, it's better than it was. Okay. Alright, let's head into options. 57.34. 57.34. 57.34. Let's hop into live split. And let's reset. No, wait, let's edit splits. So 57.34 was the final time. Oh, we haven't saved. Right, okay. We need to save the splits. We need to reset. Then we need to go into edit splits. 57.34. 57.34. 57.34. Which would make the best segment. I mean, was it 2:43 was the best segment? I'm never going to know on this final one. I wish I could get it to work properly. There we go. So we're at a sum of best now, 55, 57. So we're getting closer to my PB in terms of the sum of best. Alright, save splits. Wait a minute. Did I just fuck up? Oh, I just fucked up. Jesus Christ. Bye-bye splits. Oh, God. Do you know what? I need to just remind myself, like Axton says, it's all just information. It's totally unnecessary. It's all just information, and you can completely disregard and ignore it. You don't need it. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for my break, and I'm going to switch the light on, and then we're going to kind of attack this when we get back. So I'll be right back.
They're deep, deep in the twitching night. Garlips dances the waltz. He laughs as he continually fails to get a PB that's new. His eyes, black holes that never stop. Watching Henry speed, this song does not really make much sense, yeah. Clearly you're not listening. Prance past Walter's eyes. Ghosties appear, and we run right by. Sounds skip the cutscene fast, just so we gain a time that isn't last. Now, we don't need weapons, candles, or heals. And Eileen, would you please get a move on and just don't get left behind? And can you believe that fucking RNG when we try to find the hospital key? And don't even get me started on one truth.
Okay, right, here's what's going to happen. The second half today, I'm just going to, like, laser focus. Hang on, my hair's all messed up at the back. But yeah, I'm going to try my best to just, like, laser focus. I just managed to delete my splits, which is amazing. Go me. Instead of iron focus. Thank you, Stannis. Stannis Zero. Is it Stannis? Can I just call you Stannis, or should I say Stannis Zero? I usually just call you Stannis, I think. But yeah, I need the focus. Status is fine. Okay, good, 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 good. So I just managed to delete my splits like an absolute fucking legend. So, you know what? I don't have to worry about splits anymore. Let's just run it and see what happens. So yeah, shaking off some more rust, getting ready for the speedrun marathon on Saturday. Wasn't too bad. Where did my time go? Oh, there it is. Also didn't go too badly. I think that's actually as far away as you can possibly be, really, when you look at the window. Skip the cutscene, get the pipe, the hole, skip the cutscene, get ready to tap W like it's going out of fashion. Not great. Straight past. I mean, that is the most you'll see of Cynthia all run. Well, at least alive. Right, gun cabinet. Where'd you go?
Where did you go?
Hurry.
Hurry!
Save me. If you need a token, there's one here. Okay. Here's the token in question. And through the door we go. This is Subway 1, where puppers play. A bit short there. Alright, down the stairs. Trying to get body blocked by this ghost this time. No, still body blocked me. Oh my god, like, oh my god. How do I avoid that body block? That was bad. I couldn't even get out of it. Ooh, almost ghosty. Not today. Not today. Bonnet lady will always grab for you. Don't worry about her. She's just really excited to show off her bonnet. It's a pretty sweet bonnet, all things considered. But she will not shut up about it. Like, oh my god. We get it. You have a nice bonnet. Zoom. So, we unlock that shortcut for later. We also grab some bullets that we won't be using until Water Prison 2. This pupper is very hungry.
Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile.
Very... Oh my goodness.
I found the exit. Come to the turnstile.
Who's a hungry pupper?
Hurry! Hurry!
Oh my god, leave me alone. Alright, here we go. Good wall men. So, run past the first one. It's a freebie. Yikes. Well, I failed upwards. Oh, failed upwards again. It depends on... I grab different bullets. It depends on who is running and how they run. I really don't like the generator room in Warp Prison 2. Most people will YOLO that room. I don't YOLO that room because I die in that room. Quite. Not often, but I have died enough in there to make me wary. Okay? So, I take these bullets and I use them to kill Wallmen 2. No, I use the bullets in the gun to kill Wallmen 2. I use this clip.
Hurry up and get that ambulance.
Not thinking. I use this clip to kill or knock down the enemies in the generator room. And then I pick up another clip of bullets where you do Eileen skip for the one truth. I'm well aware that my route is not hyper efficient. I'm just trying to tighten up my own ability before I then try and like tweak the route and do the things that other runners do. That generator room, I have nightmares in that room. Oh wow, only one bug hit in this room. The average across these two rooms is 5, so 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fuck you, bugs. So, I mean, if I started learning how to YOLO that generator room and just do that, then I wouldn't need that clip. Or rather, that clip could be used against one's truth. I wouldn't have to pick up the clip where I do Eileen skip. But, that would involve getting better at generator room, and, I suppose I need to at some point. But not today. I also want to pick up a new speed game. I'm not sure yet what. I just want it to be different. I don't want it to be another survival horror game. I mean, I don't mind if it's horror. I want it to control a bit differently. I just want it to be a bit different. That's all. I was actually thinking about The Darkness on PS3. Outlast. Well, yeah, when I finish Outlast, I would be interested to see what the run is like, obviously. I wonder, is there kind of RNG as opposed to where the enemies go in Outlast? Like, you know how Chris is chasing you around? Could it be like, oh, I got the bad luck because Chris went through, like, a different corridor or something? Like, does that happen? The Grinch is your non-Silent Hill game. Oh, right. The Grinch. Is that like a platformer? Yeah, I feel like I want to do something different. I will pick up more Silent Hills eventually. Oh, cool, it is a platformer. Not really as far as you're aware. Okay. Yeah, I will watch the run for Outlast once I've finished the game. For sure. And yeah, I also think a platformer might be a good shout for, like, just basically to have something different. Basically, the idea is to ruin Christmas and make people miserable. Excellent, sounds like my kind of game. Yeah, I'm familiar with the book, the cartoon, and the movie. I haven't seen the most recent movie actually, only the Jim Carrey one, which I'm presuming is based on that movie and not the other one. So the other one was far more recent. I don't remember there being like a recent Grinch game. Yeah, it's the Jim Carrey one. Really? To be honest, my favourite parts of that movie are just any time he talks to Max. It's like, come on, Max! And it's just like, I don't know. The idea of him talking to a dog like it's like a person just cracks me up the most. Also, little known, well, not little known fact, but Cindy Lou Who in that movie is played by an actress called Taylor Momsen, who now is a singer in a rock band called The Pretty Reckless, who aren't bad actually. Destroying a guy's, yeah, Ace Ventura, right? Just kicking it down the road, like, yeah. I think the first thing I saw Jim Carrey in was The Mask, because that came out in, I think, 96. This is a good time. Hang on. We're making an alright time. It's kind of on brand for my PB. Can't say you're a fan of Jim Carrey yourself. He's a bit of a strange one, for sure. But, I mean, the best thing he's been in my mind, is, ironically, is, like, his least comedy vehicle. Well, I haven't seen 23, number 23. But he was in The Truman Show. The Truman Show was a great movie. But I think if I had to choose favourite comedy performance, that's tricky. Because those Ace Ventura films, they were great at the time, but they kind of... I watched the first one maybe a couple of years ago, and they kind of aged a bit, kind of like Austin Powers films. Hi, Phoenix Drive, welcome to the stream. We're running Silent Hill 4, we're just trying to shake off the rust, get back down to roughly where my PB is. My PB is a 5507. We're kind of on pace for that at the moment. Me, Myself, and Irene, yeah, that was a great film. But again, like, everything ages, yeah, it does. But some stuff stands up. Some stuff stands the test of time, you know? Like, if you go back and watch Aliens today, or even Alien as well, like, obviously Alien is the better horror film, but I think Aliens is the better movie myself. I prefer it. I like all the Marines and shit. Aliens is like, you could watch that today, it's as good as it was. This speedrun will be dated, for example, in 0 years' time. Yeah, shit, it's already dated. Well, funnily enough, the world record changed hands fairly recently. I think it was in the last month, or it might have been June now, not July. I can't remember, but yeah, fairly recently it traded hands. I like that. I like records that trade hands, because otherwise, like, there's no chance. If it's super optimized to the point of like perfection, then it's kind of like, I don't know, take something away from it for me. Okay, so we need to make sure that we count the valve turns, because I'm a silly little boy who can't remember how many he's done. So once to the right. Oh, thank you, Devon. You just sent me a coffee. Thank you. It's popped up on my phone and told me. So that was 2. Down we go. We need 4 on this level. 1, 2. Those twin victims look like Claudia and Leonard glued together. 3. Kind of. 4. Oh, Leonard. Coffee equals dirty water. Your words. That was funny. Yeah, so... yeah, people send me coffees, and the irony is that I don't like coffee. It's alright. Any money I get off coffee, I just put back into the channel, so I spend it on kit or improvements or graphics or things like that. Yikes. I make most of the stuff myself, but I do occasionally buy little elements and things that I kind of then take and put into my stuff. Where am I? I'm just not paying any attention at all. 2, 3, 4. It's okay. We've done it correctly. What the fuck? 0302. It's your room number. Hard to forget. Straight through into building world. Dirty water. Yes, dirty water. It's funny, I come from a family, like my mum, my dad, my brother, they all absolutely fucking adore coffee. They drink it like it's going out of fashion. I can't. Need to look up what Aliens was it. Alien 2. I remember the auto turrets was set up in the terminal, which looked like the old Unix shells. Yeah, Aliens is the one with all the Marines, where they go down to the planet from the first movie, but that planet in the meantime has been terraformed, and there's a colony. And so Ripley's like, I'll go if you're going to wipe them all out. And he's like, yeah, sure, but he's full of shit because he needs to take one for the company. It's a great movie. Like, Alien is probably the better horror movie. It's tense, it's atmospheric, it's got great special effects. But Aliens, for me, is like... I don't know. I just prefer Aliens. Yeah, I liked Alien 3 and Alien 4. They are, obviously... they're not as good as Alien and Aliens, but, you know... I think they have good things about them. Never seen an Alien movie yet, seen all the Predator movies. Ah, okay, right. So, like, I would highly recommend Stannis. Even if you only watch Alien and Aliens, they are fantastic movies. Because the special effects are insane. Like, this was back in the 80s when everything was pretty much practical. So, you know, you look at it and you can just, like, everything looks like it belongs there. It's not CGI bullshit. Devon Lash just treated myself to a new coffee machine. Ooh. Lovely. Yeah, unfortunately it's not for me. But yeah, Aliens, absolutely fantastic films. And when you watch those films, you will then see everything that is ripped off Alien and Aliens in the past, like, 4 years since they came out. Like, I was watching the other day this, like, movie called Life with Jake Gyllenhaal and... Fuck, who else was in it? Ryan Reynolds? Fuck, didn't skip cutscene. And it was just like... It was like a shit Alien. And I was like, oh, okay. You guys watched Alien and decided you'd make it again. But shit. Also, speaking of Predator, the only world record I've ever achieved and not lost since was Predator 2 on the Mega Drive. Awesome! Wow, congratulations. And to have held it as well. Predator 2 Concrete Jungle. I actually really liked Predator 2 as a movie. Everyone goes on about Predator 1, and Predator 1 is good, but I liked Predator 2. I haven't seen any of the Aliens versus Predator movies, though. I did see Predators. More than literally 0 people tried to bot me. Oh, you should have said that, Stannis. Loads up Mega Drive emulator. Loads up fucking Predator 2. Oh boy. Oh, I'll have to go check out your world record after this. I'll go to speedruns.com and put in Predator 2. I will be impressed if you beat it legit. Yes, so will I, actually. Oh, I got up the stairs. And ran into the wall again. Well done, me. So I got that there's a skip there. You can use an item right on the frame that the cutscene plays, and you can skip the cutscene and keep on running. Well, you don't skip the cutscene. You can just run during the cutscene. But the problem is, I never managed to turn it into running up the stairs. I always tend to just run into the fucking corner. Which sucks. If one of those aliens would have arrived on Earth, all humans are fucked. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I think most of us would like to believe that our military would be able to handle it, but honestly, all it takes is like 1 or 2 to build a hive, and then you are capital F fucked. As Hicks, the character Hicks in the movie says, you need to nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. How are we doing? It's hard to tell. Because I deleted my splits like an idiot, so... Let's go 1, 1, 2, 1 on the coordinate. Right. So, in here, we need to grab the superintendent's key. It's just up here. Then we need to head up here, go to the superintendent's room. Bonus prize of a Milky Bar to whoever can tell me where the superintendent's room is. That's right, it's room 105. It's on the ground floor, left wing, or west wing, I should say, not left wing. It's on the map on the left. Who needs aliens when we have our government? Very true. Oh, don't even get me started on the state of this country. Yep, we all need to move to Silent Hill because it'll be better. Zoom. Right, we have the apartment keys. Don't you guys have that NHS stuff? Yeah, we have the NHS, except, like, everyone is trying to privatize it and gut it and destroy it all the time. Politicians say they support it and then underfund it and try to privatize it. The NHS is great. I believe strongly in the NHS. Problem is, like, all the people in government are just trying to get rid of it. I used to think that I wasn't proud of my country. I used to think that I had no pride in being English. But the truth is, I actually do. And that's why I care. That's why I get so annoyed by people who are just xenophobic, who have this kind of mindset of, oh, we're England, we're the best. It's like, no. We fucked pretty much like 100 countries over while we took over the entire planet. And now we're not in charge anymore. And guess what? We don't deserve to be. And we're tiny. We're a tiny island. We don't make anything. What do you think you gain from leaving the EU exactly? Everything becomes harder. You select hard mode for the rest of us. Thank you, by the way, for that. But don't, yeah. I'm not gonna get political. But it's like, maybe we could all move to Silent Hill. Right, we got the red note. Nice. So, we get the key. It's just in here. Straight through the door. Don't even think about it. Here we are. Hey, Eileen. If you're happy and you know it, go bleh. There we go. She's happy. Right, on to the hospital. Oops, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Closest you ever got to the UK was Nigeria. Don't know how to tell you, Stannis. Nigeria is not close to the UK. I know what you mean. You're talking about in terms of, like, other kinds of likenesses. But, like, it's funny if you think about it geographically. Unless that is the closest you ever got to the UK. In which case, fair enough. Still not very close. But probably the closest for you. Right, here we go. Super great luck. Hospital, here we go. L1R1. Here it comes. Run straight into a wheelchair. What did I say? Knew it. Played this game too much. Oh! We've got an R1 for the room that she's locked in. That could be good for exiting. Oh, not a bad hospital, actually. You live in New Zealand, so all the things we go through are fairly similar. Yeah, fair enough. Whoops. New Zealand, of course, you must get annoyed by everyone saying, oh, yeah, we love Flight of the Conchords. That probably gets very old very quick, but, that was a fairly good hospital. I should be able to try and capitalize on this. Yeah. Like, everyone, New Zealand, everyone thinks Lord of the Rings, Flight of the Conchords. It's like, you can't argue with that, really. I mean, they're both very good. And now I guess also Taika Waititi, or what, like, is that his name? It would be like me trying to fake a British accent. The air is heavy. Shit, we got the red paper. Yeah, I'm trying to do the I'm trying to not do the racist thing by just like quoting a load of Flight of the Conchords at you. Go like, oh yeah, I can do New Zealand accent. He's dead. No, he's dead. But yeah, I used to love Peter Jackson movies as well, even before Lord of the Rings. Bad Taste, Meet the Feebles. Brain Dead as well. Great movie. Not called Brain Dead in the Americas, by the way. It's called Dead Alive, if you're ever looking for that movie. Come on, Eileen. Yikes. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Fucking hell. Just get in there. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Come on, Eileen is a song. Yes, it is. One that I will not sing for you. Brain Dead, yeah, Brain Dead is a great movie. Oh well. Again. This is why I'll never run this game. I'm not supposed to die there. I mean, I totally get it, but also I'm not supposed to die there. Yeah, Eileen can really, really ruin your day. Okay, case time. Whoa, why did we go slowly through there? It's because I wasn't holding down E, I think. What am I doing? I'm on autopilot. Try again. Window. Why would I want to look at the phone? Jermaine? Rick? Yeah, I remember. And that fucking monkey, like, they're all like, oh my god, it's the ugliest monkey I've ever seen. And it's like, yep. Can you leave Eileen at the hospital and never pick her up? Unfortunately, there are a series of doors in this game that you need Eileen with you to pass through. The first one is the last one out of the hospital. Then every world's exit, I think. Yeah, and then the room for the umbilical cord as well. The superintendent's office. Hey, Exile Demon. Long time no see, buddy. How are you? Hope you're good. I do need to focus up, though. I've been fucking about a bit. Ah, cool. You got a new job. Nice. I know what it's like. You need to take some time just to get everything sorted out before you can, like, return to streaming and stuff. Also, new schedules, things like that. do need to pick up the other Silent Hills, but like I said, I think I kind of need to break out into something because the only other thing I run at the moment is Gregory Horror Show, which is also a survival. It's essentially a survival horror game. I mean, it's for kids, and it's all kind of, well, arguably for kids. It certainly doesn't have combat, for instance, but essentially it's a survival horror game. So I really kind of like just want to step out from survival horror for a little bit. But the plan is to eventually at some point pick up the rest of the Silent Hills, at least 1 to 4. I would like to be able to do 1 to 4. Time will tell if I can achieve that. But yeah, one thing I mean, apart from the fact I played Silent Hill 1 recently for the first time in like 10 years. And I did it for my birthday stream, my supposedly 24-hour birthday stream. I only managed 18 hours in the end. But I played Silent Hill 1, and I was surprised. I mean, it's going to sound stupid coming from a Silent Hill fan. I was surprised how good Silent Hill 1 stands up today. It's really good.
Room for one more.
Ooh, thank you for the follow, Comfort Zone Comic. Welcome to the stream. But Silent Hill 1 stands up surprisingly well. So I would like to run that because, again, you do not have to worry about escorting anybody. It's all on your own time as fast as you can get there. Aha, welcome, sir. Or ma'am, or whoever. But yes, I see that you have the Enigma emojis. So you are cultured. Welcome. We're just shaking off the rust. We're trying to get a bit better today. It's not going great so far. That last run was okay, but then I died. The runs are so-so. I mean, my PB is 5507. But, kind of, like, plateaued. And I'm kind of finding it hard to get any better at the game. What are you doing? Not to worry, what about Nier Automata as another game? Well, I'm actually on my first time through Nier Automata. I played Nier Replicant, which was great, and I loved it. And now I'm playing through Nier Automata. Tomorrow, actually, will be my Nier Automata stream. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. Not sure if it's my kind of game for a speed run. The combat is okay, but I don't think I'm like great shakes at it or anything. I'm really enjoying the game though. At first I was like, this is nothing like Nier Replicant, I'm not enjoying it. But now the game has started to open up a bit. I'm starting to see the quirkiness, the weirdness that comes with Nier games that I liked so much in Replicant. I think Stannis earlier on mentioned that he plays like one platformer to kind of get away from his like survival horror runs. So I think I'm probably going to do the same. I'm going to pick up something that's very much not survival horror and run that when survival horror gets a bit kind of... I'll always love survival horror. It's my one true love. It's not... Well, Pumpkin Blades is probably watching. She's my one true love. But, like, you know what I mean. Survival horror is great. But sometimes you can gorge yourself on too much survival horror. RE Revelations? Well, yeah, again, I mean, like, RE Revelations is a bit more actiony, I guess. But I want to play something really different. Like, I would play one of the old school platformers, but the problem is I bet they're already, like, optimized to hell. Like Banjo-Kazooie, for instance. Yikes. Oh, come on, I hate that hitbox. Oh, we're making good time. That's good time. For me, anyway. That's on PB pace for me. Right, kind of need to capitalize on this now.
Hurry up and get that
Yeah, I did enjoy playing Revelations casually. That's the one... Well, I say that's the one on the boat. There are several Resident Evil games on boats. But, yeah. That's the one where... That's the one on a boat. Is it the Zenobia or something? The Queen Zenobia? Something like that. Right. It's bug time. Push it once. Twice. 3 times a Henry. 4 times a Henry. And 5. There we go. That's the average for those 2 screens. Revelations 2 is what I liked. 2 endings. Oh, it has 2 endings? I've not actually played Revelations 2, but don't worry, I'm not worried about being spoiled or anything. It's Resident Evil. I mean, I love Resident Evil, but I'm not worried about being spoiled. Okay, let's try to focus up. The one thing I remember about... Oh, you like the raid mode a lot in Revs 2. I've gone the wrong way. Wonderful. I was thinking of this map. That's why. One seems only possible with 2 players, and it's such an odd thing that has to happen in the next to last chapter. Oh, yeah. Doesn't that game, like, in the back of my mind, I want to say that that game also has scanning. Like, don't you have to scan enemies like, fucking Metroid Prime or something? I can't remember now, but I vaguely remember having to scan fucking enemies, and that's like one of my least favourite things to do in a game ever. Yeah, scanning. I thought, I vaguely remembered something to do with that. Alright, favourite Resident Evils. Go. In the chat. What are we thinking? For me... I think it's probably got to be 4. Oh, 5. Controversial. But I can respect it. 5 is a very solid game. I think probably 4 wins out for me. And then if you're talking like classic old school Resi, it's probably 3. And if you're talking like modern Resi, it's 7. I like 7 much more than 8. Please don't ban. No. I think 5 is a good game. 8 is a car wreck. Well, it was enjoyable. It was enjoyable, but it's not really a horror game, is it? Unfortunately. Fucking disgusting. Wow. Yeah, now we're getting it. Now we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Not really scan, but second player is basically secret finder light source with melee or invisibility detection and defenseless. Oh, right, okay. OG Resident Evil 2 is best, to be honest. Yeah, 2 is also really good. I mean, the original trilogy on PlayStation 1 is just really very, very strong. It just comes down to personal preference. I really like the Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil 3. I've hated every Mercenaries mode since Resident Evil 3. I think 3 was the perfect mode. So that's probably why I like 3 so much as well. Yeah, exactly. It's it kind of is a platform in places, isn't it? When you really think about it, Resident Evil 8. Very like their whole they wanted to make it vertical. Like, oh, they appear on roofs and oh, you've got to right, I'm wasting time. I should be in Wish House. Wah. Never fails to crack a smile on my face. Eight is really odd. Dragons and magnet magic. Yeah, I mean, like there is a point in a Resident Evil where like it just becomes about like crazy big mutation thing you gotta kill, and it's a shame. I feel like Resident Evil is great when it's kind of grounded in reality. The further away you get from that reality, like yeah, it's playing in next to last chapter. Play one, gets pinned and loses their gun. They have to struggle, but not too far. Oh my god. You've got the actual full strat there. Oh, that's how you get the bad ending. Okay. Oh right, yeah, I wouldn't be able, like, I just would not be able to do a speedrun that relied on another person to do it with me. And it's not because I don't like other people, although that's always a plus. I don't like other people. No, I would not be able to coordinate with that person constantly, like practice and shit. No way at all would we ever be able to get a schedule that lined up perfectly so we could run at the same time. It'd be very hard. It's hard enough just to get a fucking podcast going with my friends. No, we need to go all the way up. I mean, I've seen co-op runs, and I think co-op runs are cool. I know I wouldn't be able to do it myself. It's weird, isn't it, with speedrunning? I mean, there reaches a point, like, you get runs, for instance, where you've got to have a second controller plugged in so that you can do some stuff on the second controller to help make the game faster. And there reaches a point, like, I think I was watching a video the other month. I can't remember who the video was by. Oh, hang on, you guys are talking about something else. One sec. There's also the Gex series. Yeah, I remember the Gex series. I haven't played the 2D one, only the 3D, like, the two 3D ones, I think. Were there two? That's the bad ending, basically. Player 2's character is traumatized by guns. 1 doesn't use them. Oh, okay. You've only run the 2D game yourself. 3. Bam. Yeah, I was watching this video on YouTube, and it was about a speedrun, I think, on a SpongeBob game. And they worked out that apparently if you have a certain type of Xbox, and if you put actual physical, like, sweat or muck onto the disc, it creates this kind of read speed thing that makes it favorable for speedrunning. Now, I draw the line at shit like that. It's like, that's not speedrunning, man. That's like, oh, the fastest way to get a time is to lick the disc. Really? It is madness. Like, I even, you know, obviously, in a perfect world, I think everyone should have the exact same system if they're running a PC game. Everyone should have the exact same make of Xbox if they're running an Xbox game. But, like, you will get these differences even just across Xbox 360s. And it makes it so it's not a fair... It's not quite fair. Like, if you want to be a competitor, like, obviously you can get so far without that. But if you want world record or something, you kind of have to go and buy a whole load more kit or something. Like, my PC right now is a beast. But I found out that the GOG version, apparently if you run it in windowless... What am I doing? If you run it in windowed mode, you actually have a performance hit. If you have it in windowed mode, apparently it loads and runs faster. So, even just stuff like that, it's like, yeah, this is the GOG version of the game. I think it was Kittyfied actually who told me that Fungo said, because Fungo also runs this game. He's been big in the Silent Hill community for ages, since back in the Silent Hill forum days. I remember him, and apparently he said that running it in windowed mode actually affects performance. Yes, Senor Fungo. But back then on the Silent Hill forum, I think it was called Dust Fungus, something like that. He used to do the custom soundtracks, like where they would take all of the tracks from the game and rip them out, or record them, even the ones that weren't on the officially licensed soundtracks. I remember those days. I met all the best people I know off of Silent Hill forum. Silent Hill forum was the place to be back in 2003, 2004. Incidentally, I also have to, like, wait, no. I think that was also the first place I learned about Dream Theater. Can you not die in the hospital, please, sir? I'll try my best. I really will. Is the hospital where the last one died? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it was on the stairs. It was on the stairs down to the spiral staircase. Alright, we'll try our best. We'll try our best. This building world seems fast, fairly fast. Managed to delete my splits, which is just genius on my part. So I don't actually know if I'm doing good. I know I've been messing up. I haven't skipped certain cutscenes and I've kind of like gone the wrong direction on certain screens, but I feel faster than I was before. I guess I'll have the same, please. What? Not dying at the hospital? Oh, I try my best, guys. I will. Through here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, ma'am. Ooh. Got to roar right into the log holes then. Right down these stairs. There are actually leeches on the walls, so you kind of have to hug the staircase. But the problem is, in hugging the staircase, you also kind of sometimes get stuck up on it as well. $37.50. We're gonna go for cutscene skip again. Missed it. So you see here, I'm not running. That's what's supposed to happen. This is usually where me and my friend Axton do adverts, because there's a solid minute of climbing stairs. So I will just tell you my schedule for the coming week. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Nier Automata. It's going to be my third stream of Nier Automata. I'm kind of enjoying it. Well, no, scratch that. I am enjoying it. It's good fun. Thursday is going to be more Silent Hill 4 speedrunning, because I've got a speedrun event on Saturday called Flintstock 2, where I'm going to be running for charity. So if you like what you see now, tune in then for a much more professional experience with co-commentated by my friend Axton, who also runs this game. And Friday I'm going to be playing Outlast again. It's my first time through Outlast. It was scaring me to begin with, and now it's just kind of like, I don't know, it made me repeat one section just too many times, and all the scare factor disappeared. But I'm going to finish it. So, yeah, join me for that on Friday. It's part of my Friday night horror show.
One, Captain. Got one.
And yeah, like I said, Saturday the 31st of July at about 10 to 4 p.m. BST. I'm going to be running Silent Hill 4 on the Flynn_lives Twitch channel as part of Flintstock 2. So that's what this is for. We're just kind of like warming up. Kind of hope I'm warming up. Where are we at? 20 to 10. Downstairs. The cameraman in this section sometimes gets confused on the stairs on the way back up. I kind of like to imagine Lakitu from Super Mario 64. You'll see what I mean in a minute when we come back up the staircase. So, Superintendent's office, grab these keys. Get them. Come on, you can do it. Right, I find if I hug this left-hand side... Wait, what am I doing? Oh, no. I am really brain freezing, because I need to come over here. I completely forgot that. Watch out for Papa. There he is. I need to get this note. That would have been a heartache if I'd gone upstairs without this note. No leech squishes though. That was pretty good. Thinking about throwing RE5 in rotation just for a more action-intense game. What do you think, Garlips? Yeah, why not? I mean, I like Resident Evil 5. It is very action-heavy, so it would be good for that. You going to be playing co-op with someone, or are you just going to be playing with the computer AI? Because I gather the AI is okay, but not wonderful. And it depends what difficulty you're playing on. I would like to go back and do all the Resident Evils at some point. Play the ones that I missed. Right now, only thing in lineup is Trails of Cold Steel 3, which is slow-paced and so on. So, I think I saw one of those games at SGDQ. Are they like side-on games like Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Because I remember watching this really beautiful game at SGDQ, and I think it was one of those Trails of Cold Steel games. And it looks just like a Metroidvania. No, it's an anime RPG. Alright, I'm getting confused with something else. So it's like, kind of like those East games you were playing. Or that East game you were playing. The thought of escorting Eileen gives me sadness, and the problem is I'm actually going to have to do it. Right, let's get our Pokemon card. There it is. put it on the wall. Then we'll put our shinies up. Got shiny red, shiny yellow, shiny orange, shiny purple. Turn-based. Oh, I actually prefer turn-based JRPG battles, to be perfectly honest. I mean, people always like, I hear so often, oh yeah, they've done away with the boring turn-based battles of the past, and I'm like, I like turn-based battles. Shut up. I like them. Right. Call the elevator. Right, L1. No. R1. No. R2. L2. L2. Not bad. Not bad. Once you get the key, you don't have to go into the doors. You can just use the key as an item on the doors to find the correct one. Oh, it's quite far up the corridor. Unless I've messed up. What? I didn't know they could go in those doors. I've never seen that before. It was the last door on the fucking corridor, by the way. Hey, Pumpkin Blades. Couldn't get into East. I almost FC'd it, so didn't stream it. Oh, okay. Clip it. I'm gonna have to. I've never seen that. I didn't know they could do that. How weird. I've never seen it before. I've got like 100 hours in this game. I've never seen that before. I guess they've got to come from somewhere. Oh my god, get out of the way. This has gone bad. Wheelchairs open doors now. Yeah, apparently. Who knew? Not me. Right. The air is heavy. Right, I got the red paper. Wonderful. You know what? We're just going to settle for a completed run today, please. Well, a second completed run. That's what I would like. I would just like to finish. Man, is there a VOD of this I can't clip? Yeah, there will be a VOD, don't worry. I will go back and clip it at some point. Oops, wrong way. Wonderful. Oh my god. I'm having the worst hospital ever. Off we go. Right, this is where I died last time. And I'd never died here before, by the way. I think. That was a first. Here they come. Come on, Eileen. We made it. Go team. Yeah, I got pretty beat up there. For anyone who's curious about why I'm running kind of like at an angle, Eileen can get caught on spirals, specifically the inside of a spiral. She'll do this little sidestep thing that wastes time. So by running and constantly veering slightly to Henry's right, you just correct her to make sure that she's not going to run into the spiral. It's basically to optimize her movement, because we could probably get down there a bit faster if we didn't have to worry about her, but we have to worry about her, so. Alrighty. So this is Subway 2. My health is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. So I'm gonna wait for her for a sec. Here she is. Right, we're gonna get a bit ahead of her. And we're gonna duck into the ladies' toilets. We're gonna go home. We're gonna grab a toy key. You might also be curious as to why I'm not having to auto stamp on those leeches. That is because we have not yet equipped a weapon. And while you haven't equipped a weapon, you can hold down weapon ready. And you avoid having to step on those things. Saves a lot of time. Me and Axe refer to it as leech magic. So, the second you equip something in a game ever, then you lose the ability to do that. Right, Eileen should be right behind me. You have your tokens ready. You run into here and you get your Cynthia cutscene. You skip that. Then you come up here and you get in this turnstile as quick as possible. Now, you wait for her despawn sound. We're waiting for Cynthia to despawn. The music's gone, but she hasn't despawned yet. Where's the despawn? I've gone. I shouldn't. I didn't hear a despawn, but you're supposed to wait until you hear a despawn. Oh well. I guess we're just going to roll the dice. It was taking too long. Yeah, I guess that must be something that can happen. I just never knew about it. I always just assumed that the wheelchairs were in that corridor. And, like, their number didn't increase or decrease. Can you hear a despawn? Isn't spawns usually based on sight? So what happens is Cynthia can, like any ghost, when they despawn or spawn, they make a noise. And it kind of sounds like this weird moan that's kind of like a bit PG-13. It's like, and it goes, and there's like a squelchy noise, which is just not pleasant. And it was Aaron who speedruns all the Silent Hill games, I think. Aaron showed me that if you wait for the Cynthia despawn, then you kind of guarantee that Eileen will be in a better state more often. It's basically insurance for runs. So you don't gamble on the bad luck of getting a damaged Eileen. And usually the sound is there. And usually it's quite loud. But for some reason I didn't hear it. I'm also going to have to grab this health drink because my health is bad. But yeah, the run on Saturday, because it's a marathon run, I need to be wary of the fact that my health can go down and I can get killed. I really don't want that to happen, so I will need safety strats. So I'm glad I'm already kind of thinking about that. Right, this is Wallman 2. You run past the first Wallman, and then you kill Wallman 2, Wallman 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's dead. Kill Wallman number 3. Ooh. He clocked me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna use the other 2 shots. So I want my gun to be empty for Forest 2. Up we go. You know what? I just want to finish. I don't even care what the time is, to be honest. I just want to finish. So, over we go. You kind of... There is a way to not pick up Eileen in here, but I'm not sure what it is. I think it's if she's over by the other turnstiles, then you avoid picking her up, but I picked her up anyway, so who knows. You come down here with your washed token. What the fuck? Come on, Eileen. Sorry, what I meant to say was, come on, Eileen. God, she takes forever. Right. This side? Yeah. Then over to the opposite side. She better be with me. Good. Medicine key. Does Eileen get damaged by you running into her? I don't think so. She gets stunned. And that stunning can be used to kind of like break or sever the link between you and her. We actually do an Eileen skip in Building World 2 that relies on the fact that we have to nudge her. And then escape through the door while she's still in a stun state. But I don't think the stun state does damage. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, she's gonna get hit by that thing, probably. No? Wow. That skip is amazing. Yeah, it is very sick. I'm actually fairly consistent with it as well. I mean, I did fuck up last run, but overall I do tend to get it usually. Oh, crap. There we go. It's alright, there's a health drink at the bottom, so you know what? I'm just gonna get it. Going through all the healing items today. Why not? I just want to finish. I just want to finish. Whoa, 2 ghosts. Are you fucking kidding? He's never in here. Oh my god. He's never in here. What is this bullshit? Could someone do me a favor? Could someone please call Ghostbusters? Motherfuckers, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. That never happens. That never, ever happens. Get off me. Fucking hell. That never happens. What was he doing there? He's never there. Cursed. Cursed run. Why not shoot him? Because my gun is empty. Because I shot those last 2 bullets because I wasn't going to need them because I wanted an empty gun for Forest 2. Okay. You know what they say about mistakes? Keep on making them. You think I was going to say something profound like pick yourself back up and dust yourself off and get back at it. No, I'm just going to keep on making mistakes. That's how it works. Yeah. Well, I think if for some reason on Saturday I get down there and that guy's in the train car, I'm going to have to come all the way out of the train car. And it'll add like 20-30 seconds, but at least I'll be safe. The problem there was I was still trying to nudge my way past them in the train car when I should have just left. I should have just come out and wait for the ghosts to leave the train car. But you know what it's like. You're like, no, this should just work like it's worked 100 times before. Why is it doing this? Almost went to the phone again. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do some off-stream practicing this week. Plus, the way I see it, maybe this... What we're doing right now is we're just like, Seems like the one time you try to complete a run, the game says no, yeah. Game says no often. You know, you're always there, kind of like, hands out, like, please, please, game. And the game's like, no. But I think maybe what I'm doing is maybe... Kind of part of me hopes that I'm just exercising all of the demons out of my game before Saturday. That's what I'm doing. I'm drawing all the gremlins out. That, or it's like Groundhog Day. And I've got to keep reliving the run till I finally make the one right decision.
Don't you forget, you're my number one customer.
Ooh. Thank you, Pumpkin Blades, for that gift sub. It went to Flynn Lives. Or Flynn... Yeah, it is Flynn Lives. It can't be Flynn Lives. That doesn't make sense. That's awesome, because Flynn actually is the guy running the marathon. So, that's pretty cool. But yeah, no, thank you for the gift sub. It's very welcome. Where did you go? Hurry, save me.
If you need a token, there's one here.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, awesome. Cool, so here's the tokens. Also, another thing that's going in my favour on Saturday is that I won't have to explain much. I can talk, but I'll also have a co-commentator who will be making half the jokes and cracking wise, so I don't have to think about that. I can kind of concentrate. At the moment, I'm talking to the chat, and, you know, it's all your fault, basically, is what I'm saying. So it's basically all your fault. So, you know, I'll struggle through. Also, I am full of shit, just so you know. I'm not being serious. God damn it, chat, yeah. Right, trains. I got the trains down. Okay. Train number 1. Train number 2. Perfect. Textbook. Classic. Train 3 into train 4. Watch this. Perfect. Beautiful. Train 5. Fucked up. Fucked it up. Train 6. Blades. Blades, you're distracting me, Blades. Where did you get the fucking Christmas? Where did you get the Christmas emojis from? Fuck, where are they from? Are they Twitch normal ones on Twitch? Also, it's July. Oh dear. Yeah, we've entered crazy pants zone. Oh, poor little snowman. Oh, they're bits.
Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Henry,
Where'd
I
the
found
doggo
the
go?
exit. Come to the
He got
turnstile.
lost. Where did Papa go?
Hurry! Hurry!
It's him. He's here. Merry Christmas, one and all. Fuck you. Why you come in, wish the wall men Merry Christmas, huh? They didn't get what they wanted. So they take it out on me. Ooh! We're good time. This is good. That's got to be a rainbow split on this split. Yeah. I can tell. Hey Axe, welcome to the stream. Clean those filthy wall men. Quit yapping and move her already. Christmas spirit is lucky, see? Maybe. If Father Christmas could get me a PB, then, well, I'd be one happy boy. That'd sure be swell. To be honest, I don't care whose lap I have to sit on at this point. I'll do it. Oh. No bugs. No bugs! Wow. Fuck you, bugs. One bug. One got me. One? One. The average for those screens is 5. What the fuck is going on? Christmas spirit is lucky, see? And while he's at it, get me a PS5 and a kitten. Sure. Let's just, all I wanted was a PB, guys. I wasn't greedy. 2 kittens and a baby goatling. No. Can Santa also pay the vet bill? Good. There's a Green Day song. What song is it? I think it's called Deadbeat Holiday. There's a line in that song where he goes, Christmas lights in the middle of August. And it's like, yep, that's what you guys are bringing to the stream today. It's not quite August, but the spirit is there. The Christmas spirit. And a very charitable vet. How goes it, Axe? I hope you're good, man. Yesterday's podcast was awesome. I enjoyed it muchly. Always this screen. Just give us everything. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not really that unreasonable. Just give us everything. It's going to save some time in the long run. There's your milk, sir. Life-size Evangelion for me, please. Yeah, why not? Get that man his robot. Or, I'm not really an Evangelion watcher, but like, mech suit or whatever. Anyway, get that man his mech suit. It's not unreasonable. I'm not asking for everything you want, just me. What? Hang on, I didn't read that properly, and I'm thinking about a spade. It's not unreasonable. I'm not asking for everything you want, just, oh, right, you're only asking for the stuff you're asking for. Right, okay. I get it now. Just one person. Well, All I want, Santa, is a PB. Or maybe a world record. Have Santa, the best thing you could do right now is uncover a glitch that no one has found before for me. So that I can complete Silent Hill 4 in 20 minutes. And get a world record. And then I can explain to everyone how the glitch happened afterwards. But I would have had the world record for one golden moment in time. Maybe the smart move is to get all your Santa-based requests in July, August. Because that's probably when he started to think about having to go back to work again. Like, he's just taken 6 months, right? Because Christmas clearly takes it out of him. So now is probably the best time to get in, because you'll be, like, right at the front of the queue. And obviously, I've been a very good boy. Okay, key. Key, please. Where are we at? Oh, I should still be inside Wish House right now, but I'm close. The pace isn't too bad. If I could get inside Wish House with 10 minutes, under the 10-minute mark, that would be a golden day. Wah. That's the fastest I've ever done it on these splits. I'll take it. We're starting to focus up again. It's working. Water prison. Silverhand. As in Johnny Silverhand? Or are we wishing for silver hands now? I've lost track. A love story in 2 emotes. Yeah. Yikes. Oh, I see. What were you doing? What were you doing last night? I should remember. You told me your fucking schedule. I'm just a shit friend. I don't remember. Like, I'm a sieve. It goes in one ear and out the other. What do you do Monday nights? Finish Demon Souls, of course. Yes. And tonight is Castlevania. So maybe. What am I doing? What am I? Fuck off! Oh no! I just pissed away any lead we might have. Oh, wonderful. It's way easier using magic. Yeah, I think you've started and completed the game since I stopped playing it. Everything I said about magic in Demon's Souls is a lie. It's easy. You did. Yeah, you did. Maybe I should just send my PS5 to you. I clearly do not deserve it with Demon's Souls because I'm not playing it. You know? Yeah. I would appreciate that. See, Santa works in mysterious ways, buddy. He's working through me. I'm the Santa now. Unironically, that's probably a line from Jingle All the Way. I can't remember. I am the Santa now. 1, 2. In fact, everyone should send me their PS5s. But then you would have too many. 1. I have to read them out loud. 2, 3, and 4. Zoom. Skip. As we discussed on the podcast last night about scalpers, if you've got more than one PS5, you don't sound like a good boy, you sound like a naughty boy. Oh cool, Metal Gear Solid. Definitely doesn't make a comment about sending me my Metal Gear Solid. Seriously, I'll send you money. Please. Fridays will be a free day where I make no promises. I think that's good. I think you've got the right approach. I recently cut my stream length down from 4.5 hours to 4 hours, and I've moved it slightly as well. Aww, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Comfort Zone Comic. Axton is feels your pain. I was very lucky to get mine. I got it at 4 in the morning because Argos decided for some reason to sell them at 4 in the morning. Oh, you want me to King Solomon that shit? That's how I know you don't really want the PS5, Axe. None of you can play the PS5 if you have it in pieces. So I know you're not the real PS5 owner. Because if I cut the PS5 in half, you can have half each, huh? Don't worry, I only play Dreams, so PS4 is okay. Oh, so you must be creating stuff in Dreams. That sounds fairly exciting. That was a fairly okay ghost room. Let's try and apply some pressure. No, that's the staircase. Whee! Oh, great luck. This fucking door is also really hard to get into when the ghost is coming through it. I think I'm due to finish at 11. I'm going to make this the last run, I think. This run lives or dies, I'm just going to go. I feel like I managed to work out some kinks tonight. I guess I am. It's work, though, I tell you. Yeah, I would imagine making anything... Like, I'm sure you see all those people saying, like, oh, someone made, like, recreated Metal Gear Solid 1's first level in Dreams, and it's like, yeah, I bet that person... It took that person a lot of time and effort. Like... And fair play. Fair play. I mean, I used to make stuff in games like that. Now I have no time. Whee! Let's go! Mamma mia! Things are so much harder to create than destroy. People sit and critique others and laugh, but it takes nothing old to do that. Those who create to do so out of focus, passion, and desire for something fulfilled. Yeah, I absolutely agree. It takes guts, and it also takes you've got to put yourself out there and the world is harsh, and people will tear you down. Like, even if people like have constructive criticism, that's a completely separate thing to people who are just, you know, shit on things for no reason. Blessed be the creators. Yeah. I was saying earlier, I really would like to get started on my indie horror game, but like, where the fuck do I start? I want it to look like Silent Hill 1, and that means I've got to fucking learn how to model again. Like, I did modeling in university 10 years ago. If I opened up Maya now, I'd have no fucking clue. Axton, you are a fucking prophet, mate. He is. Don't say that, because, like, it goes to his head. I'm also way humble. Yes. Please send your PS5s too. 37.50. Right. Cutscene skip. See if we can get it again. Got it. Up the stairs. Please up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Whoa, I got up the stairs and went back down them. Wonderful. That's progress. At least it wasn't running into the corner this time. It also means that ghosts are pretty much not a problem. Oh, no, here he comes. Looks like you might have spun around up the stairs. Yeah, well, I was listening for the clack, clack. Like, I was listening for the clack clack because you basically want to spam directions until you hear the clack clack, and then you want to hold, I think it is D. Wait. Yeah, D. But it's really hard because, like, you know what it's like moving in this game. Even when you can see where you're supposed to fucking go, it can be a fucking task and a half. Doing it when there's, like, no camera angle on you, it's even worse. Yeah, that wasn't the fastest we've done, but I kind of expected that.
Looks like another one, Captain.
Right, but let's go for a really good apartments one. No fucking up, no forgetting things. Let's just do it. Clean. Here we go. Trying to make my movement more precise where I can. I think I will have to sell for the fact that, like, I have a certain skill level, and it's kind of hard to push past that. That was also good movement down the stairs, though. If we have an L1R1 and we have fucking a Great One Truth, PB isn't out of the question, I think, with the time we've currently got. I just want to go in the superintendent's room. That's all I want. Oh, and a PB. L1R1. You betcha, boy. Get him in early. It helps improve the luck. What have I had today? I did have like an L3 R12 or R10. It was fucking hard. I see we have an Enigma subscriber. Man of culture. Let me in, please. For me or for you? I will order one anyway. Well, you know how programming works. If you order a pizza, that must mean I had to have got an L1R1. So I'll just get one now to make sure. Not sure I'd like your pizza though. I'd try it, whatever it was. Although I will say, I'm pretty sure I saw a picture the other day of the pizza with banana on top, and it was a savory pizza. I'm not sure I could even bring myself to try that. It would be a struggle. And this is coming from someone who thinks pineapple on pizza could work. or does work in certain instances. Right. Luckily, we're going to heal a bit in the apartment. Pineapple, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, obviously, I don't think pineapple and fucking... I don't know. Pineapple and olive might not work so well. But pineapple and, like, pepperoni or whatever does work better. Pineapple, yes. Banana, no. Yeah, I agree. Where am I going? What the fuck am I doing? Turn into a mentalist. That's what I've done. I'd eat it. Give me the banana. No, like... My mum used to say that growing up, they had banana sandwiches. And it's just... I get it. And I would even have, like, a strawberry jam sandwich, okay? So, like it's not even the fruit and the bread and the butter that's the problem. It's just something about the idea of a banana sandwich just makes me feel unwell. Yeah, kind of like that. Banana and peanut butter. Yeehaw. Let's see. He became a famous rock star. That is true. Let me put my shinies on the wall. Shiny red, shiny orange, shiny yellow, shiny purple. He did also die. So, like, we have to attribute both the fact that he became a rock star and the fact that he died to the peanut butter and banana sandwiches. So, sounds like they bring good to your life, but they also bring an end to your life. So, it made him a rock star, but not immortal. Coincidence? Yeah, exactly. Can't be both. No, I think probably the day that my, like... Ooh! R1 is locked. Let me ask you a question about this game. Did you know that the wheelchairs can open doors and go into rooms by themselves? In this corridor specifically, did you know that wheelchairs can open doors and go through them, and the doors animate opening and everything? Did you know that? I didn't fucking know that. I'd never seen that before. Ever. And then it happened. And it was like someone had hacked the Matrix. Yeah. Yeah, I have video proof. It's this VOD. Eventually. Oh my god. So I got an R1 and a fucking R10, probably. Fucking hell. They can open doors and go through them. It happened. You learn something new every day. I thought that was a setup for a joke when you said that the room you went into had a wheelchair in it. Oh, yeah, no, it would be cool if it was a joke, but no, it really happened. Honestly, I'd never seen it happen before. The door, like, the door didn't even open, it was like a sliding panel. The door slid like a panel, and it was just blackness there. And the chair went through the door. I was like, what the fuck? What is this craziness? Was it room with the wheelchair and the invisible patient's shadow? Maybe it was. See, the funny thing is, it's been so long since I played this casually, I can't remember much of the other rooms at all. Just, I know which ones I'm looking for, which one's the correct one. Yeah, I nudged you. What are you talking about? Also died on these stairs today. That's never happened before, I think. Well, it might have happened maybe like once or something. Whoa! Nice, Eileen. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're gonna go clip it after the stream. I will. Eileen is always nice. Yeah, I know, but like, she's been giving me trouble today. It's alright though, like we said earlier. We're just having everything go wrong today so that it doesn't go wrong on Saturday. That's how it works. That's the wrong way. Right, wait for Eileen for a bit. I hear footsteps. Okie dokie. Into the ladies' toilets. Bam. Use leech magic. Go home. You guys ever seen Shaun of the Dead? Every time I sum up stuff that I'm doing in a speedrun now, I think of Shaun of the Dead. It's like, get Liz, go to the pub, pick up the key. No. It's just the one key, actually. Fuck's sake. By the way, Axe, we watched that fairly recently. You've been to the shop from it. Awesome. You mean... So you mean from... Wait, hang on, wait. Let's wait for the sound. I didn't wait for the sound. Oh, fuck it. This fucking... Today is cursed, okay? It's just... It just is. It just is. I was supposed to wait for her to despawn, but she didn't despawn. I think maybe I'm supposed to wait on the top of the stairs. Not to go down the stairs, that's where it gets confused. But yeah, which shop do you mean from Shaun of the Dead? Do you mean the corner shop? Or do you mean Shaun's TV shop? Or... That's pretty cool. For a second then, I was like, am I on Subway 1 or Subway 2? It's bad today. The corner shop, cool. Yeah, I'd probably be the worst tourist. If I went to that shop, I'd be taking all the pictures and everything. But presumably the Winchester is a real pub. Yikes. Yeah. Oh my god. Today is just... Today has gone out the window. I just want to finish now. I just want to finish. You know it's bad. When you just want to finish the game. You don't care what the time is. Get out of my way, buddy. Bonnet lady. Get the heck out of town. Do the whole run, I guess. Yeah, I just wanna like do the whole run. I didn't even put the fucking gun on. Here he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we're gonna save 2 bullets in our gun in case it gets hairy in the train carriage. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, I guess we're going to keep 2 just in case. That just in case has a lot to answer for. You can buy the attaché case or the just in case. She caught up to me? Yeah, she caught up to me. Of course she did. It's very hard to not have her catch up to you in there. But it's okay. It's only down the stairs and back. Right, try not to nudge her.
I wonder if Joseph is still.
I don't wonder anything, lady. Come on. All I'm wondering about is that sweet, sweet time at the end. And also that my jeans are chafing very bad. Wrong side. Oh my god. Right, the only thing I can hope is that no one who's going to be watching on Saturday has actually been watching this evening, because, like, it's been a bit of a shit show. But at least we've had fun. Like, my chat has popped off, we've had lots of people come in. We've had new people, like Comfort Zone Comic. And we've also had, like, people who haven't been in for quite a while, like XL Demon pop by. So yeah, it's been great. It's definitely been worth it from a streaming perspective. It's just, not really worth it from a speedrunning career perspective. And Eileen, yes, Eileen has shown up for the run. Oh, she got punched. Right, you don't have to worry about it until after this railing, and then it's after this railing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably could have run for 9 actually. But yeah, Axe, I can't remember if you were here or not, but the last run died because there were 2 ghosts in this train car. It wasn't just Cynthia like it is right now. Oh my god, it's happening again. She still got me. Fuck off. Did you have just her in the train car, or did you have another ghost? Because I had that guy with the red jumper. And yeah, I was completely blocked off. 2 ghosts plus Cynthia. It's the worst! Why would that even happen to us? Yeah, I can already tell by my time. It's not good. These are old splits, which I also managed to delete, by the way. Probably deserved it because I don't like the darkness. True that, true that. I just hope when we go back and play The Suffering, we both like The Suffering. Because I remember liking it a lot, but I hope it's kind of like not aged poorly. I'm going to be playing on PC for the first time though. Before that, it was always console. Yikes. Okay, off we go. Keep up, lady. I find hanging back for her might actually be beneficial. Because otherwise the dogs just maul me. And she keeps up fairly well if I just hang back for her a little bit. It's not like I'm getting there any faster without her. Ooh. Doggo attacked the Eileen. I did have to laugh though when earlier on the chat when you said that the price of the darkness had gone down. I was like, that's what you get for bad mouthing it. Hi. Anyway, this is why we wanted our gun empty, by the way, guys, because there's a silver bullet here. Now we need to use the silver bullet on Andrew. So we'll get this doll part. And then we will equip the gun. So we go through the door. We'll equip the bullet as we go through the door. We'll equip the torch as we go through the door. I probably deserved it because... Oh, I should have just sold it sooner, like immediately. I liked it. I still like it. Hi, Walter. Yes, hello there, sir. Oh, I ran really close to her. I should outrun her, though, still. Map. Yeah, we outrun her. It's okay. Hi, Jasper. Oh, he didn't body block me, Tom. This time. That's pretty good. Here we go. Ghost Town. Oh, go on. Go on then. I'm getting tired. Woo! I can hear pumpkin blades downstairs are wooing. If you're not wooing, there's something wrong with you. Awoo! And now our neighbours think we have dogs again. We don't have dogs, and our neighbours know we don't have dogs. So if there are dog noises coming from the house, guess what? They know that we're making stupid fucking noises. Oh my god. Really? I thought ghosts were supposed to be fucking, like, go-throughable. Fuck off with this physical shit. I just want to finish now. So bad. Pick up the pickaxe. I hate physics. Please ban physics. Physics suck. Every time you've ever fell over, physics. If it weren't for physics, I could fly. Exactly. Please join my class act lawsuit. Is it class act lawsuit? I forget. Don't know America. Class action lawsuit. That's it. Join my class action lawsuit against physics. I have to do more than believe. I have to buy a plane ticket. Explain physics. Got him. I haven't heard. Yeah, she's not with me. That would have been bad if I go down without her, so. Come on. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Okay, hear me out. What if Space Jam, but instead of going to Toontown, it's Silent Hill? Pyramid Head has to enlist the help of, I don't know, fuckface basketball person to join the basketball tournament to stop aliens? Yeah, there's a UFO ending. It's canon. It's canon now. Where the fuck are you, Eileen? Right, there you are. Big freaking problem. Be nice. Be nice. I'm gonna swap some bugs. All of these bugs have Eileen's face. I'm gonna step on him. Come here, you incarnate. Jesus Christ. Just die. Yeah, I know, but like, I wasn't gonna. Look, it was Eileen's fault, okay? I don't have to explain. Did that thing just fall down? I didn't hit it, did I? Slow down, my leg. Where the fuck are you? Just indignant, unrighteous anger. Just like, where the fuck are you, lady? She's right there. Look, I can't be at fault, okay? Boff. Gotcha, lady. Walter's having fun. Nice. What a kill. Let's get that shirt. See, this isn't Andrew's prisoner shirt. This is Andrew's basketball shirt. And, we just need to give Valtiel. He thinks it's agaphalotus, but actually it's just water. Just water. Because the real Silent Hill was the friends we made along the way. Where am I going? Eileen, it's your job to stop me when I'm doing something stupid, okay? Like, Eileen is already disqualified due to injury. Eddie gets literally triggered at sports. Thingy and Sino 1 is missing dead. We are losing the Space Jam, dude. Yeah. I love the level of effort and thought that you put into this. So much more than I did. I like it. Yeah. Come on, we got... Otherwise they're gonna turn Silent Hill into a pachinko machine, guys. And the sad thing is that they lost. They lost. Everyone is bad future. Is Andrew the dead guy? Gotcha. Travis at least has the gear. Yeah, he's got the sports hat, right? That makes people run faster and do the basketballs. Robin the Rabbit, cheerleaders. It works. It works. Okay, here we go. Generator room. Yeah, my time is bad today. Nurse cheerleaders, 4-man Robbie defense team. Yeah, of course, the nurses could be the cheerleaders. We need Robbie on the team. Fuck's sake. Oof. Oof. Come on, Annie. Wow, she did good. And yes, it is a surprise. I don't know how many players are on the basketball team, but we fit 4 of them there somewhere. Eileen always does good. Yeah, Eileen comes with the slam dunk at the end, and everyone's like, oh, but she's a woman, she can't do the basketballs. But then she does it, and she wins the basketballs game. With 11 points. Which, of course, is the maximum score in basketballs. So, just so you know. I'm kind of into sport. He's wounded, but the soul still burns. Where are we now? Oh, right, okay, building 2. So yeah, here comes that sick skip. It really is sick, though. The first time I discovered it, felt very much like magic. Still is magical. I'm thinking about the 6 hours Chrono Trigger glitchless speedrun. Yeah, you gotta appreciate a speedrun that takes 6 fucking hours. Oh my god. No! I got it first time. Fuck off. I got that. Don't give me that. Bullshit. Oh my god, this never happens to me. You're thinking about doing it. Oh my god, yeah, I missed the doing. I missed the doing part. Fuck yeah. Wow, that puts my Plants vs. Zombies speedrun into, like, perspective. I was like, 3.5 hours, that seems like a long time for a speedrun. Do I really want to do that? 6 hours, man. Wow. I'd watch that shit though. You know I would. Bug. It's just like magic. Every time. We're just going for the finish today. My brain's mush. There's a cool guy named Azrael Hobbs who does it. Where the fuck are you, lady? Jesus Christ. Glitch assist would be nice too. It would just be inventory management and movement tech, which is what I like most about speedruns. Yeah, except like I hate the fact that like my movement starts to suck, and then I don't know how to improve it. I knew I had it then. I didn't even need to check the map. OG. So this is 4890. You knew I had her too. Yeah. Eileen is really fast. When she wants to be. She can outrun Sonic. Well, I sure wouldn't mind seeing her do it. I think it's like that wheelchair opening a door. It happens once in like 100,000. She got hit. She got hit twice. She got hit 3 times. Fuck off. By the way, you can get hit while trying to pick this up, and it will stop you from picking it up.
My leg hurts.
Your leg hurts, lady. Come on. Where are you? The staircase really bugs her. Oh my god, lady. Right, here comes really shit one truthy, ready? Just to cap off this brown coloured speedrun that I've been doing today. I've not had a good one truth for ages. Fucking hell. Just take a fucking dive, why don't you? Not you? Not you. Right, okay, well, at least we've ruled you out. Bullshit. Cheating motherfuckers. You sure do love to cheat, huh? Not you, not you. Lady, get out of the way. Not you or you. It's one of these two. She has a name. Yeah, she's got an emoji too. What does she think? She's a fucking celebrity or something? It's this one. It's fucking this one. Come down here. You little shit. God, the one truth is so scared of coming down here. What a wimp. Fucking cheat! It's a fucking cheat! Also, it's the last one I checked, by the way. So fuck my life. Well, that felt cathartic, if nothing else. He won't come down now, by the way. It's utter bullshit. Oh my god, it's 50 minutes. I should be out of wisdom by now. Oh my... No! You are fucking joking! That is the worst one truth I've ever had. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it iframed. There's this trick to it. You can't just spam attack because for somehow it just kind of like avoids the hit and then hits you. I think that might be world record for worst one truth. I think you're right. So at the very least, I got a world record today. I'd be lucky if this is sub 1 hour now. Oh my god. What I need to happen, Santa Claus, is just when I go through the door at the bottom, I appear at the final boss. And all of us go, oh, how did that happen? And then I get, well, no, I can't get a world record now. There's no bullshit in the world that could make me get a world record because we're already 6 minutes over, 7 minutes over. At least I'm going to finish. I mean, famous last words. Do you have any tips to avoid that iframe? I get tripped up by it all the time, but I remember not having the issue at all in the beginning. Reporting to GOG, yeah, wheelchairs, 2 ghosts, iframes. It's complete bullshit. My game is haunted, okay? This is a creepypasta, I'm just living it. And then the copy of Silent Hill 4 made the wheelchair go through a door. Ooh! Terrifying. But I will go back and find that for you, Axe. I didn't know that that could happen. Maybe you should have... Oh, yeah, about the window. Yeah, I think it's actually... You need to just kind of like do an attack, stop, do an attack, stop. Like, there's a rhythm to it. And the rhythm of going as fast as possible makes him do that. So if you just go a bit slower than as fast as possible, then you don't get that thing happen. But obviously, you're not going as fast. Did I get all the notes? I got all the notes that matter, yeah. Should have been paying attention. This time is atrocious. But I need to finish. I need to do it for myself. Oh god, I hope Thursday's better. Oh, I hope Thursday's better. I was like, maybe the front door's haunted. Maybe I could just look at my favourite haunting. But maybe it's not even the front door. I've not seen the front door haunting actually on the PC at all. So maybe that's one of the ones that's missing from the PC version. Not sure, but it's possible. I know there are some hauntings that are missing. Excuse me, lady. He was like, he thought about it, he turned around, he faced it, he got his axe ready, and he was like, nah, not a good idea. Hey, Dad. Where's Dad? Can you unlock the costume? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can unlock the costumes on the PC version. Yeah, because I've seen Fungo use them. Yeah. I've seen Fungo use them. But yeah, I do know that some hauntings are missing, and I think the peephole must be one of them, because I've not seen it since I started speedrunning on PC. Where am I going?
If that super hears him, we're in trouble. There's some... Little crybaby. Hurry up. Get back.
I want to give him a throat lozenge. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Jace, for the raid. What were you playing? We are running Silent Hill 4. It is, it's been going very poorly tonight. Very poor. This run is not good. The time is bad. It's been cursed from the beginning. But we've kind of had fun along the way, you know, we've made our own fun. Jupiter Hell, it's basically Doom the roguelike. Oh, interesting. Yes, no, thank you for the raid. We're kind of derusting for. I'm in a speedrun marathon on Saturday, and I'm supposed to be a lot better than I am right now. Well, no, who am I kidding? My estimate, I'm still on time for my estimate, so it's not the end of the world, you know. I just want to put on a good show. Down we go. Through the hole. This way. Yes. You know, it sounds fun that it kind of mixes things up so it's different every time, right? I noticed you've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac recently as well. I mean, I must confess that is a game I just turned on once, played for half an hour and never gone back to. It's nothing against the game per se, it's just like, I could kind of tell that it was going to take a lot of time to get good at it, or whatever, like get used to it, so I stopped playing. But maybe I'll go back. Roguelikes have been your kryptonite, yeah. What am I doing? Pickaxe. Let's go! Let's go! Fucking final boss. Oh, ignore my splits, by the way. They like to shut off one room before the last room. For no reason. Maybe I'll try for one of these spear twisty things. You're supposed to press use and thing at the same time and slide like this. No, can't do it. Can't do it. There it is. I got one. Did you see that? I got one. Trying to find more stuff to do for the channel that I enjoy streaming other than hard to mix it up a bit. So I'm trying roguelikes. Gonna start switching to this. Yeah, sounds good. I'm finding the same actually, that I kind of need to mix things up a little bit, but more so in terms of my speedruns. I really want to pick up a game that isn't a horror game. Oh, What happened? Oh, I got it in the end. That was fucked. You're supposed to, like, I think you're supposed to press use and pick up at the same time on an item that you can't use. Like this. There it is. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Let's wait for him to teleport. There he is. I guess the thought is if you're facing the opposite way, you can kind of slide out into the room a bit, and so you save a bit of time. What am I going to get him against? The pull, I think. Step back. No! No, no, no! You fucker! You fucking fucker! Oh my god, just get him. Just get him. You gotta get back to running Silent games. Yeah, I gotta get away from running Silent games, I think. I need to take a holiday. Silent games are good bread and butter for streaming. Yeah, they are. That's true. You fucking dick. Right. Right, the time is not going to be good, but it's going to be sub-hour, I think. I hope. No. No, no. 38 seconds says it's not. 39 if we're being accurate. Oh, great. That was total shit. Oh well. It's been fun. It's been fun, and that's the important thing. I need to get a lot better by Saturday. I'm going to practice every day. Even when I'm not streaming, I'm going to practice. I think I'm going to have to. And me and Axe are going to dream up a kind of like a bullet points of like what to say, like funny jokes and things, what to explain, etc., etc. And yeah, hopefully by Saturday it will just be more smooth. But thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Let me see if there's someone I can drop in on and raid, because it would be a shame to lose the momentum of Jace's raid. So let's raid on through to somebody else. Hang on, let me just reset these splits. Get rid of live split. Close, close, close. No saving the splits. Edit stream. Get raid. Oh, I can't actually see who I know who's playing. Let me just. Where's Silent Hill 4? Categories we think you'd like, and like Silent Hill 4 isn't there. Where's Silent Hill 4, guys? Where'd it go? Easy peasy. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Comfort Zone Comic, and for following. I appreciate it. Hopefully the next time you catch me, I will be doing a lot better. Thank you for the night, Deb and Lass. You know what? I can't actually find any. Oh no. Illithid is actually just starting Rule of Rose, so let's hop in there. I think his name's Illithid. I think their name is Illithid. Hang on, let me just check. They're starting soon, but you know what? Let's jump in. So if you're still with me, let's go and raid. How do I spell their name? There it is. Bam. Refresh. Cool, so let's go jump in that stream. thank you for being here. It's been a great stream. It's been really funny, and there's lots of cursedness in this stream. So it's going to be great to watch the VOD, and I will go and click the wheelchair thing now. But yeah, thank you for being here. I will see you tomorrow with Nier Automata. I'm also going to be doing Silent 4 on Thursday, and then I'm going to be doing Outlast on Friday. Saturday, join me on the Flynn_lives channel, where we're going to be doing the Flynn Stock 2, and I'm going to be running Silent Hill 4 at about 10 to 4 on Saturday afternoon, BST. Thank you, and good night.